Hello, hello, my lovelies. Welcome, welcome in. Happy time zones. Happy Saturday. I had to think about what day it was. I hope you all have had a good week so far and enjoy the weekend. Hang on, I'm gonna try and move my microphone. I should have thought about doing this before stream. Okay. 3 days in a row. I know. I didn't anticipate streaming like this. What I realized is because I took a bit of a break from streaming because our internet was broken for a bit and the heat, that now I'm able to do it again. I was a bit mean to myself. I was like, Prince, you better not be getting addicted to streaming. That's gonna be really bad. Maybe you should stop doing it so often. And it's like, no, I'm not getting addicted to streaming. It's that I'm depressed and lonely. And it's nice being able to, like, if I don't stream, then I don't get to talk to other people. Yes, I have Julia, but obviously time zones. She no wake up until it's like 5 PM for me. So all day, I'm just on my own. Don't be mean to my friend. I did that to you, Green, because that's what Julia always says to me. If I'm ever say anything mean about myself, she goes, "Don't be mean to my baby! How dare you!" I'm like, oh no! So, I learned that from Julia. But yeah, no. I don't think I'm getting addicted to stream. I think it's just, human beings are social creatures. And if I didn't do this, then I'd just be sat on my own twiddling my thumb. I mean, okay. I guess because also I don't have like a current project I'm working on right now, other than like usual work of obviously getting Etsy orders ready every week, recording audios every week, videos every week, you know. But I don't have like 200 Cookie Run stickers to draw. An art fight's over, which I should go check on the, I mean, if you guys go on the Art Fight website, you will notice you will not be able to see who has won yet. Usually they announce it like a week or two after. You might be like, why can't they do it straight away? I guess because they're just double checking, maybe that no one cheated. You know, that everything was added up right. I have 6 attacks that I haven't checked yet. I haven't checked Art Fight in a couple days. Guys! Oh, I'll do my final Art Fight count later. I keep forgetting. But I don't wanna do too much to my computer right now. Because we're gonna test some stuff out and I don't wanna overwhelm it. But hopefully I will remember after stream. Hopefully. And then I have to get to updating. When we're laughing, one of them's me. Oh yeah, no, one of them is the Spider Sonar, unless you did another one. But one of them is that, because I haven't looked at it on Artfight, I just saw it on Discord. Try and remember to look at that after stream. I will be streaming until Julia's ready to call, because me and Julia are not at work today. So I will not be streaming until 11 PM. I didn't sleep. I went to bed at like 1:30. I fell asleep around 1:30. And then I woke up at 5:30. And I'm thinking like, I don't know how much detail I want to go into. I just say like an aid that I use to help sleep and help me have less pain when I sleep. Wasn't there when I woke up, and I was like, oh, okay, that's not too unusual. It's just maybe I've moved in my sleep. I mean, I was still on my back, which is how I'd fallen asleep, but it was like, well, that's weird. Anyway, obviously it's just shuffled around. Let me go grab it. It wasn't there. I'm like, oh, that's okay. Sit up in bed, have a good feel. Wasn't there. Oh, okay. Grab my phone. I'm like, I could go back to sleep. I could get a spare and go back to sleep. And I was like, no, where's it gone? So I was like, I have to find it. So picked up my phone, put the flashlight on. I have like an empty duvet cover, like a black fuzzy blanket, and then the blanket that Julia crocheted for me. So I pull all of them, you know, up individually to check it's not between them, it's not underneath any of them. I look under my pillow, I have a feel around underneath all the plushies that's no. Like, okay, it just fell off the bed then, no. Okay, maybe it fell off the like, because my bed's, like, one side of it's pressed against the wall. So I'm like, okay, maybe it fell down that side, or it fell down the head of the bed. So I turn my light on, turn the big light on, get the boxes out from under my bed. No. Magic. It's just gone. I guess it'll turn up when I move out, but, like, yeah, and by that point, I think I'd spent, like, 20 minutes, maybe 30 minutes, like, trying to find it and panicking. Because, like, where did... Can't just disappear! I don't know. So I was like, oh, whatever, fine, let's get the spare one, let's lay back down and try and fall asleep. Couldn't. I'd fully woken myself up from not just the panic, but also moving around so much and putting the big light on and the lights and the movement, and so I couldn't get back to sleep. I really tried, but I couldn't. That was like at 5:30. I tried to fall asleep until about 6:30, 7 o'clock, and then was like, fuck it, this is never happening, and got out of bed and sat on my computer. So I was in co-working early this morning. So if I seem a bit out of it, it's because I have 4 hours of sleep. And I'm missing a magical disappearing. Like, I'm so confused. I mean, I didn't like fully take all the sheets and all the plushies off my bed because there's a lot of them. But like, yeah, but there's no way nothing's getting under my mountain of plushies unless I shove it under there. Like, nothing's accidentally rolling underneath, you know? So I had a good feel around, so I don't know. I'm so confused. I looked inside my pillowcase. Cause like, I don't know. Maybe no. Just nothing. I felt like I was going crazy. Like, I have my backpacks next to my bed. Did it, like, fall off the bed into the open back? No, I checked. So fuck knows. But yeah, so after my manhunt, I couldn't fall back asleep, so I've been up since 5:30. And I went to bed at 1:30. Uh-oh. So, I'll try and show you guys what I got done in co-working this morning in Discord. I was doing more of my graphics page on my website. I'm gonna try and have streams be a bit more frequent. I know I still haven't finished Ultra in Chapter 4, I'll be so real. I kinda don't want to, but I'll make sure that I do. I don't want to do it right now, I'm too stressed. I'm too upset right now. I'm still too stressed right now. I can't deal with the stress of, like... Because I'm already been struggling to defeat the Titan, so it's like, I know I'm gonna stress out trying to beat him again. And I just don't need that stress in my life. I'm self-caring by not playing Ultra in Chapter 4. Yes, was in the co-working channel in Discord screen sharing this morning, whilst, I'll show you guys. So, the non-pixel section, which is what I've been working on the last 2 days on stream, is all done. We've got small-sized images from black and white to red to orange, to yellow, to green, to blue, to pink, to purple, and then rainbow, multicolored ones. And then the same again, but medium-sized pictures. And then the same again, but big pictures. Some of which we found this morning. I was showing people snailspng.tumblr.com, which is a Tumblr blog that just posts transparent background PNG images. Found this little fella this morning. Well, it just started out of me being like, hey guys, what do you think of the shrimp phone? And everyone was like, no. And I was like, I found it on snailspng. So then I was scrolling through snailspng while Bunnies and Drowsy and Green were watching going either "ah" or "what?" Because some of the stuff they post, they just post like transparent background images of different trinkets and little objects and stuff, and some of them are cute and some of them are weird. Although we found this little guy, so they got added. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, pink, a little bit of rainbow at the bottom. I'm pretty sure I have both of the cat images on here that I see on so many different people's Neocities websites. Where's the other one? There's two of these two. This is a bunch of cats playing poker. And this is a bunch of cats. Summoning something? I don't know. I don't know who took these pictures. I don't know whose cats these are. But boy, I've seen them on multiple people's Neocities pages. I guess they're celebrating the birthday of the one in the Hello Kitty cake crown. Maybe this is like catnip with a giant... I mean, that's not a candle though, is it? I don't know. A firework flare. Yes, and then this morning, what I got done, because I finished this off last night. No, I didn't finish it off last night. I finished it off this morning, and then got started on the stamp section, which I think already looks really satisfying. So far I've only done black and white and red. But I think it's going to be the most satisfying rainbow gradient out of everything. Because obviously, with these, they're all kind of different shapes and sizes, and some of them are moving around. With the user boxes, there's not really enough for you to really see that there's a gradient happening. You can tell with the pick mixes, but I don't know, the images are a lot bigger. You can kind of tell with the blinkies, but again, I feel like there's not enough here that it, like the green section's really small. You can tell a bit more with the dividers. That you can't with the... I don't have enough of these. But I think with the stamps, I think it's really gonna look nice. I think the rainbow gradient's gonna look nice. I hope so. And I might do some of it a bit later on stream. If not, I'll do it, off stream, because when me and Julia are gonna call later, I think she's gonna be working on commissions, art commissions, so. Yeah. But I realized I forgot to also add in and include stamps I'd made, so I do actually need to go back and edit these two categories to include ones that I made. Kat, thank you so much for subscribing, or for the resub. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your continued ad-free viewing. And oh no, you subscribed for 3 months in a row. I thought it meant it was your 3rd month in a row subscribe. Oh yes? Yeah, that's a resub, right? I always get confused. It says continuing. Okay, thank you for the resub. I hope you enjoy your continued ad-free viewing and emotes. I got myself confused. I was like, because you can purchase a 1-month Twitch subscription or like 3 or 6 months. So I was like, wait, is that just a 3-month recurring, or did you buy 3 months all at once? My brain got confused. But I finally got some of my favorite stamps on here. This might be my favorite one that someone else has made. It's a picture of Optimus Prime, and then it says, "I love transgender people and hate the government" on it. I think that's a pretty good stamp. I'm okay. Oh my god. My body forgot how to swallow water. I'm okay. Oh. Also, I don't know what happened. When I was in co-working, I was like, I said bye to everyone. I was like, it was like 11:45, and I was like, right, I'm gonna record an audio, and then I'm gonna make lunch, then I'm gonna stream. So I'd love it if I started stream in an hour, but if it's 2 hours, that'll be fine. Yeah, I was like, I'll definitely be able to stream in an hour. Here we are 3 hours later. No, I'll tell you what I was doing in that time. So I did record an audio, edited it, got it scheduled on Patreon and everything. And then I just thought about Music Box of Fate some more, and then I listened to it some more, and then I found an instrumental, and then I was like, I really want to practice singing it, because I'd love to do it on karaoke. And I was trying to figure out what key I would sing it in. And then after trying a bunch of different ones, just decided on the original but an octave lower. It's just because if I did that, there's one line that I wouldn't be able to hit, but it's like, just sing that one higher, it's fine. But then it got sad because I couldn't properly practice singing it because I was scared of singing at full volume. I often am. It's not just a thing that I'm scared of doing on stream, it's a thing I'm scared of doing because my mother has been very mean about me singing before. I have such a distinct memory of being like 11 or 12, and I had the door wide open and I had my laptop on my bed. I was sitting on my bed with my laptop and I had like a karaoke track to No Light by Florence and the Machine, and I was belting it. Not very well, probably. I was like 11 and I've never had a singing lesson, you know? And my mum walked past the door and just went, "You're singing a bit loud, aren't you?" And then like stormed off downstairs. And ever since, I still have an irrational fear of like singing with my door open or singing and having anyone hearing me. What fun. Careful how you talk to kids. Jesus Christ. So, while I'm sure, you know, probably if I had practiced belting it, I wouldn't have been in trouble. I'm allowed to sing. I always tell my parents in advance, like, hey, just so you know, I'm gonna do a karaoke stream today, if that's okay. And they always go like, yeah, why are you asking us? I'm like, okay, I just wanted you to, okay. But then, if Mom does catch me singing, she will comment on it. She'll be like, you were singing a lot today. It's like, okay. Heard you singing. Were you doing a stream again? No, I was just singing for me. It's just, my dad always says, like, the way that she talks is, like, everything she says has a tone of, like, that you're in trouble, that she's accusing you of something. Even if it's, like, you could be like, oh, you were singing a lot today. And I know I misinterpret tone, but my dad's not autistic, and he is like, no, she's crazy. It's not like, oh, you were singing a lot today. It's, you were singing a lot today. It's like, everything's a bad thing that you've done. So why you get scared? But I meant to play Music Box of Fate last night, on stream. I'll try and remember to do it later on stream. I don't want to pull up YouTube right now. Because, if you couldn't tell from the title of the stream, we're gonna test another game. Thank you for those of you who stayed till the end of the stream last night. I know I streamed late. And we were testing what rhythm games that I'm able to play on stream without everything crashing. Oh, I just realized that there's like a reflection of it's like a man's face in there. I just thought it was a cool sword. I don't know what it's from. Is there like a guy's face in there? Am I anyway? I can't unsee that now. So we discovered I can stream Stepmania and Touhou Rhythm Carnival, but I cannot stream Osu. I managed to get through like 2 songs, and then you guys started getting really bad delays and loss of frame rate to the point that by the end of stream there was like a whole like 60-second plus delay between like when I said something and when you guys heard me say it because of how much it was pausing and buffering. And that's not fun. That's not great, you know? Like someone redeemed hydrate and then you guys didn't hear the hydrate go through until like a minute plus after, so OS is a no-go. I'll have to see if more people, if anyone still makes Stepmania stages. I don't know if anyone does. Because I was talking about like what games I just used to play for fun or currently play for fun, and the only game that I sometimes go around to for fun still is GeoGuessr. But my computer has a bad history of being able to play browser games on stream. Like, it couldn't do, like, old Flash games, and it couldn't do... Like, well, no. It specifically couldn't do someone's archive of Cartoon Hotel Resort, and it can't do words on stream. Otherwise, we'd be playing that every dang day. So we're gonna see how it copes with GeoGuessr. Here it is. There's me. My GeoGuessr name is not Empty Master of the Vampire Prince because I did not want anyone to recognize me when I play GeoGuessr. I just bought this hair today because I hate all the default hair, and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna actually... I have some coins. I bought for free. I mean, you have to pay to play GeoGuessr. It used to be free. You have to pay to play now. I think the only free mode is, like, you get to play, like, 1 round every, like, 5 hours or something. But I do pay for a subscription, but I'm not paying just to give my little guy a better shirt. So that's what I look like. I did hear that GeoGuessr released, like, a Steam version, and I was all excited, because I was like, cool, because if there's a Steam version, if there's an actual app, an actual program, I can, like, change the settings. I can, like, reduce, like, the graphics quality to make it more bearable on my PC. Oh, no. It's not. The Steam version is not this, but on Steam. It's only one of the many game modes that GeoGuessr has is on the Steam version. And, even then, there's, like, a time limit on how much you can play. And if you are someone who, like, pays for the browser version, like me, yeah, you don't get, you still have to pay, I think, on the Steam, or there is no paid version, it's just entirely free, but you only get to do, like, 1 round every 10 minutes, or not every 10 minutes, like, every hour or something. I was all excited, and then I searched it, and everyone online was just like, no, it's a ripoff, so. But I just have the basic one on the browser. If you don't know what GeoGuessr is, I presume you are familiar with Google Maps and Google Street View. GeoGuessr plonks you down in a random place on Google Maps, anywhere in the world, and you have to figure out where you are. And the closer you get to the exact location, the more points you earn. That's the basic GeoGuessr. Obviously, there's a bunch of different maps, official and fan-made ones, like you could do one that is just the UK, or one that is just Europe, one that's just the States. There are different game modes, because I don't usually play the regular one, because I'm not good at figuring out the exact street I'm on, apart from that one time that it literally put me next to the Eiffel Tower. So there's also streaks. I usually play streaks. So, Streaks has a worldwide mode and a US state mode. Streaks, all you have to guess in the worldwide mode is the country. You don't have to get the exact street in that country, you just have to guess the country. That's all you have to guess. And then obviously the American one, you have to guess the state. You don't have to get to the exact street. So I usually play that one because that's easier. Obviously there's multiplayer modes, where you are put up against other players. On the regular mode, again, you are guessing, trying to get the exact right location. There is also like a Streaks multiplayer mode. That's my go-to. I used to play the regular one, but I never felt very good at it. I don't think I ever won one, ever. But I play streaks a lot. But the thing is, GeoGuessr kind of just favors and only really cares about the regular game mode, I guess, because it's more difficult. If you play the streaks versus, they don't have a leaderboard for it. I don't know if you even get any XP points for it, but you definitely, there's no leaderboard or ranking or anything for doing the streaks on versus, but that's what I play. Because when I used to play GeoGuessr years ago, I was okay-ish at it. I had one really good round where I did really well because it put me in Japan twice. And while I can't read Japanese, I can recognize Japanese characters. Like, I could, like, I don't know. I managed to get very close. It put me in France right next to the Eiffel Tower. And then it put me, like, in England twice. That I'll never have a round like that again. That was too good to be true. That was years and years ago. Now, the only reason I feel decent at streaks is because of my special interest. Getting into European German musical theatre, specifically Elizabeth Das Musical, means inevitably I will get into every version of Elizabeth, and my other favourite musicals like Tanz die Vampire have been played in many countries, and I, especially when researching Elizabeth, because I do that for fun, because it's my special interest, you end up on, like, different countries' versions of Wikipedia, and so, like, do I know Hungarian? No. Can I recognize Hungarian? Polish, apparently. I can tell looking at languages because of getting into European musicals, non-English language musicals. I'm like, oh, that's Eastern European. I don't know which one, but it's Eastern European. But for some reason, I'm always right when it's Polish, and I don't know why. My tips for GeoGuessr. Now, a lot of people who play it competitively have, like, crazy tips. Like, they'll zoom in on the sky to look at the Google watermark and see what year it is, because some countries were only visited in certain years. So instantly they're like, okay. They'll try and see if they can see part of the Google car. Usually it's blurred out. But there's, like, this whole long cheat sheet. I'll see if I can find it. It's crazy. I play for fun. I'm not learning this. GeoGuessr Google car guide. Geometas.com has, like, things for people to study if they want to play GeoGuessr competitively. And this is, like, the Google car in Rwanda, like, this one was only used in Rwanda. Well, it can be white, black, grey, or brown. It's almost always visible, including its camera mount. Kenya has a snorkel on the front. If you see the snorkel on the front, it means you're in Kenya. If you see this little... I'm trying to expand the image. There we go. This little guy. Right here. In Iceland, the Street View car often has an aerial visible, and there's a part of the car that's, like, painted with, like, a blue stripe. In Madagascar, Street View includes boat coverage. This is what the boat looks like. Yeah, right? Oh, New Kenya since 2022 it doesn't have the snorkel anymore. And look how long this is of, like, look at all these different cars. Or boats. Or motorbikes. Street coverage in Vietnam was recorded via motorbike. So if you see this little helmet, you're in Vietnam. Sri Lanka's Gen 4 coverage uses low cam, meaning that one, objects around you are seen at a lower vantage point. Two, roads look wider, and three, the Google car journey looks big. I'm not remembering this shit. The part of Madagascar is filmed by cart. By literally ox and cart. No, I don't want to download the image. I'm not gonna remember any of this. I'm not playing competitively. But there's a lot of things that people who do it competitively learn. Oh my god, this website has so much stuff on it. What's their hacks for the UK? Oh, what our bollards look like? Oh, the bollards are relatively rare in the UK compared. Yes, I mean, genuinely, if you see, I've noticed that though. Ones that are just kind of wooden black and white, just like one black stripe, one white stripe, it's mainland Europe. But they're like, only the UK has these little ones with the little red on the top. Do they have any hints? I bet they don't have hints for America, because I guess they just think everyone knows it. Maybe they got to 2. In the USA, they write the word speed limit on their signs. Oh, yeah, our speed limit signs don't say the word speed limit. Like, this says speed limit 70. Ours would just say 70. It wouldn't say the word speed limit. I never really thought about that. Whereas in Canada, they write the word maximum above where the number is. We don't have anything above the number, it's just a big number. Cars sometimes lack a front license plate in the southeastern USA, extending up to Michigan and across the states to Arizona. Southeast US? Like in Florida, they don't have license plates on the fronts of their cars? What a crazy world it is over there. I'm sorry if you live in I just play it for fun. Andorra? There's so many places that aren't new. Andorra's actually... I find you don't need these tips. You don't need the Andorra license plates are often elongated and buildings in them are typically multi-story with compressed grate. You don't need any of that. You'll be able to tell if you're in Andorra. Have you ever seen Andorra? Andorra is a meme if you watch Game Grumps because they were playing this quiz where it was just a map and they were given the name of a country and they had to click where it was on the map. Like, just like label the countries of Europe on a map. And Andorra is a tiny little dot between France and Spain. And once, on the quiz they were doing, once you get an answer wrong more than 5 times or so, it will just colour the country in red for you to just be like, it's this one. Click this one, you idiot. You failed. It's this one. But with Andorra, because it's so small, Aaron didn't notice that it had been filled in. So he was just still clicking on wrong answers and screaming, no! There's so many places that aren't Andorra! But if you've never seen Andorra, it terrifies me. You'll tell if you're in Andorra. Because it's just a tiny valley. You don't need to know what the stone of the buildings look like. You don't need that. It's a tiny valley surrounded by massive mountains. This is the whole country. This is what all of it looks like. You will see these mountains from it. You don't need the hint of what bricks the buildings look like. You'll know if it plonks you in Andorra. It just makes me, and I'm not a claustrophobic person, but God, being in the street view in Andorra and looking up at those mountains, I'm like, that makes me feel uncomfortable. I don't like that. I don't like not being able to see the horizon. Like, I get some people, like, don't like living in completely flat places, but, like, that to me is also, that's scary to me. It's really scary to me. But no, my tips and tricks that I've picked up from being 2 into Elizabeth Dust musical is website URLs. My main thing is I'll always try and look for a sign so I can immediately see what language it is. And if I don't recognize the language, I'll at least usually be able to recognize the continent. Even if I'm not sure of the country. However, URLs are even more helpful if there's like a sign or like something on the side of like a truck that's like www.mywebsite.cz. That's Czechia. Hungary is HU, Germany is DE, UK is .co.uk. America and international is .com, Australia is .au. Obviously, if you see .com, that doesn't mean it's America. Everywhere also uses .com. No. Yes. Australia is AU. Austria is AT. Russia's RU. Etc. I'm not doing all of them. But I know those because I've been on different countries' Wikipedia pages because if you just go on the German Wikipedia page for, like, Elizabeth Das musical, it has different information than the German one. Like, the German Wikipedia is not just UK Wikipedia translated into German, it's completely different. They'll have pages for, like, German celebrities that might not have any page at all on UK Wiki. Or, you know, if you had the Elizabeth Das musical page, you got fucked. And if you want to actually see helpful information, you have to go on the Wayback Machine and look at what the page looked like before 2024. Because at some point, someone decided the full list of every single production of Elizabeth on the Wikipedia page didn't need to be there and deleted it. And it's not on the Wikipedia page anymore, you can only see it on the Wayback Machine. Anyway. I don't know if this will be entertaining. There is also a mode on GeoGuessr that you can do with chat. We can test that. I've never done it before, but I have played it when Smilky's done it, so I'm familiar with what it looks like. Essentially, it'll be like you guys are playing alongside me, and we're all seeing if we can guess the same thing together. You don't need to pay for an account to be able to play along with me, because I pay for my account, if you're playing along with me on stream. I'm gonna test a couple game modes, and we're gonna see if it lags really badly. And you guys can also let me know if this is fun, if it's fun to watch me do GeoGuessr, if it's fun or interesting. One of the things I like to do with GeoGuessr is if I see anything weird, I do tend to screenshot and save things. I have a hidden channel in my Discord that only I have access to because I don't want to spam anyone else. That's just all the weird shit that I've seen in GeoGuessr. I can't show you it right now because I don't have Discord up on my PC, but I can describe the things that I've seen to you. There's this cute little sign with a teddy bear on. I got put in Greece and immediately was facing someone's balcony where they had like a 2-foot tall Smurfs statue of a Smurf. Somewhere in the world there was a place called Rentasaur with a T-Rex mascot. You don't rent dinosaurs from them, sadly, but I thought it was fun that they were called that. But underneath it says home entertainment, white goods, furniture, mobile phones, so it's sadly not dinosaurs. I really wish my camera was working. Let me see if the webcam is working. I could pull up Discord, but I'm so scared of everything. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. I want you guys to see. Oh, there's like a Halloween decoration that I rounded the corner in America. You guys, yeah, I mean, I know you go big for Halloween and all, but like, I got so, because there was no other houses in this neat little cul-de-sac that were decorated at all. Oh, Discord in browser over here? Oh, well, I don't remember how to get into Discord browser or if I'm logged into it, so program it is. I got so scared. I genuinely got jump scared by just minding my own business. But I hope if GeoGuessr works, if it doesn't lag horribly or crash my stream, I hope it is fun to watch, hopefully. I'm not like an amazing GeoGuessr player. There's some people who I've watched people who they don't even need to move, they know exactly where they're at. Now, I've been able to do that with countries before. Sometimes without having to move. I know what country I'm in just because from a sign. But, no, I've never got the exact. I mean, because the time it put me next to the Eiffel Tower, I wasn't directly next to it. It was down the street, and I couldn't it was down the street around the corner. So I did have to move a bit. Yeah, Discord's taking its time. It's happening. Don't worry. I guess I could make the channel public. I don't know, I could make it public but make it so that I'm the only one who can send things in it. Or, if any of you guys play GeoGuessr, you could post your finds as well. I don't know. I like it just being a collection of my finds, but I don't know if anyone else would ever want to see the weird shit that I find in GeoGuessr. It's not always weird. Like, I just thought this bear was cute. And that this person with their 3 yellow mustard lion statues was interesting. There's the Smurf. Why was he there? I don't know. But there he was, just staring straight. I just turned around and I was like, oh my god. Why? Why do you have that? He looks toddler-like. Right, so I'm like, that's probably the size of an actual Smurf, right? Hi, Drowsy. I'm so glad that that's what you... We're going over... I have a secret channel in my Discord that's just me posting what stuff I find in GeoGuessr when I play it on my own. I don't know if anyone else wants access to this channel and wants to be up to date with the stuff that I find. Sometimes it's just cute. Like, this bear's going shopping. He was on the back of a van. I just thought this was interesting, this person with their, like, 3 mustard lions. This Smurf was in Greece. I just turned around and he was there. This is Rentasaur. I'm so sorry that they don't actually rent dinosaurs green, and I'm so sorry that this guy has 3 fingers. The big name in rentals. Oh, it's in Australia. I can see the end of the website. So it's in Australia, but I'm sorry you can't rent dinosaurs from them. This is Snappy. I don't... is he an egg? I don't know. Why are both of his legs on one side of his body? Like, this leg... This part of the leg shouldn't be in front. The curve of his egg body should be in front. But his name is Snappy. What else is there to say? I mean, I presume his name is Snappy. Maybe it's not, but I'm going to say that his name is Snappy. This was in America somewhere. I didn't expect the giant teapot. But there it was. A grocery store mascot you've seen in a video game? Yeah, it's also giving, like, weird Japanese exclusive Super Nintendo game that never got ported over to the rest of the world. This is what jump scared me. It was just a cul-de-sac in America, and no one else was decorated for Halloween, so I had no idea when I turned the corner this guy would be there. The only time I've ever been jump scared while playing GeoGuessr. He's so tall. Like... They blurred his face because obviously he's a real creature. Yeah, that shit me up. The way the you know, like, okay, so the Google car is like it's not taking video, it's taking 360 images, and on sometimes it can make where one picture ends and the other picture begins kind of chopped up, and it made this car look really small. And I thought it was really cute. It looks like the cars out of Deltarune Chapter 2. They fucked up this guy's car, but it looks really cute. This was just that I caught some lightning happening, and I thought that was neat. I see mannequin legs. Oh, this was just someone's lawn ornament. I mean, why not? It protects her from the rain. I mean, I don't mean to assume genders of headless mannequins, but... I don't know why this is in their front yard. I mean, to each their own. This was just cool. This was just, I just was like, this is a nice, well done, Google Street View car. This is a nice picture. this is a giant can that says cult on it, or possibly... No, that's a U, right? Yeah, I don't know what it is. It looks like a giant aerosol can. It says, yeah. I'm still I don't know. It's not always funny, it's just like, I'm confused. I mean, this is self-explanatory. Context. I think maybe it was like a car wash, or like a petrol station, or like a car part, like a garage. We're all mature here. We don't need to, you know. Anyway, yeah, the fact that a lot of things in other countries are just called Bimbo. Like, we established there's like a Mexican bakery chain or something that's called Bimbo. It still cracks me up every time. There's this little penguin sign. It says wave, because he's waving. How polite. Another Bimbo's 24 hours of great taste. I don't know why I screenshot the Tostitos van. I think just because, like, it caught me off guard, and I thought it would look fun. There's this guy. It's squirrel eating some corn. These fake cows. These little... Oh, one of them's broke. Oh, this one died, and I don't know what's going on. Oh, it's just the splicing. Still, that still means like half of one's on the ground. And then this fine gentleman. And that's like a year's worth of geoguessing whenever I find something funny or strange or cool or cute. It goes in this channel that only I have access to for me to gaze upon. But yeah, we're gonna see if I can do GeoGuessr on stream. I hope, and then hopefully it's fun, and if it works and you guys like it, I could do GeoGuessr streams. Like I said, I usually do streaks, but I will do a regular campaign to see if it crashes stream or not. I haven't done a regular one in a long time, so this is probably gonna go very badly. Usually I just play streaks. Let's go classic maps. And we're gonna take the music off, because GeoGuessr has its own music, and I cannot concentrate on playing GeoGuessr if I'm playing my own music. Shall I do the whole dang world? That's the classic way. Not just do the UK one. I should do the whole world. Also, I don't know if it's considered cheating if I have, like... If I were to do a round where I'm like, hey, you guys can help me. But, like, I'm not playing competitively. Who gives a shit? Like, the only way that you rank up is by doing the classic maps versus other people. And I never play that. I only play streaks versus other people, which I enjoy. But there's no ranking for streaks. Because I guess they think it's easy baby mode. But I'm a baby, so... Why am I power stancing? Oh my god, how many fucking things do I have to click before I can play? God damn it, GeoGuessr. From what I remember, you get like 5 minutes per round, and there's 5 rounds. It's been a while. Once we get into Google Maps being a thing. Okay, well this is Korea. But like where? I don't know. I can't read Korean. I can recognize Korean. But like, playing this mode just makes me feel dumb. Namgu office, that doesn't help me. Whereas if I was playing streaks, all I have to know is the country. Did you guess the music's really quiet? Can you guys hear it okay? I don't know where in Korea. I mean, it's South Korea, obviously, but like, I don't know what street I'm on. Oh, it's not timed when you do it solo. Okay. It is not timed. Hello street sign with things in English. No, take me back. Graphics, Camp Henry. I don't know where any of these places are. I guess this is the... if there's a school and a market, I guess that's the city or town. But like... Okay. But like, where? Where in Korea is that? I don't know. I mean, there's highway numbers. Oh my god, my mouse fucking... Let's see. Oh, they're not the major highways though. The major highway signs are shaped differently. These are like little baby roads. These are these sides. This is what it'll come down to if I have to do this mode, which is not interesting at all. We're looking for 34 and 63. And I'm just gonna... Oh, there's 34. Okay. Is that the only bit that says 34, or does it, like, come back elsewhere? Because I don't see 63, but I found 34. This bit's all 34. But there's no 63. Oh, 34 then goes up here. Maybe? No, there's no more 34 up here. Where? Well, then where's 63? I don't know that this is interesting to watch me do this. 34 is here. Here, here. And it's kind of ends. And then it's here. 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 And then it disappears again. Unless this is still 34, this yellow one. No, it says it's 45 now. Oh, here's I thought there, 34. Okay. Why does this not? Why is it not just one easy to follow line? Why would you do this to me? I don't see a 63. Okay, oh, 34 is still going up here. I think I got to the other end of the 34 and I didn't see 63. Maybe I'm not, like, not zoomed in enough. See, this is the part of that I don't like. This is me looking for a place called Bongdok. Just very slowly following a road. And I don't think it's fun. When Smilky, I don't know if Smilky does still play, at least when they used to on stream, they would kind of meander around a lot and really look at the sites, and I'm too competitive. I want to get it right. Maybe the 63 isn't even anywhere nearby. Oh my god, I don't want to be on this stage for the rest of my life. Anyway, is it lagging yet? The 34's up here, so I'm just gonna put it in the middle of where the 34 was. What do you mean the 34 goes all the way down there? What do you mean? It was up here and then it disappeared. 'Cause 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 Well, I still got 4.5 thousand points out of a possible 5,000, so that's still good. But like, what? There's no 30. Is it just saying the 34 is in this direction if you keep going for 1 billion miles? Like, what? You've confused me, South Korea. Next stage. Also, the cheat sheet thing for America, you guys don't need that. You don't need the speed limit thing. I'll tell you how you know if you're immediately in America. And I'm sorry to embarrass you so. But, your people can't stop putting up American flags in their yards. It takes 2 seconds to find one. No other country does that. Hey, we've reached Cape Cod. That's a place I've heard of. Do I remember if it's in America or Canada? It's such a cool question. I don't want to embarrass myself. There's even a picture of whereabouts it is. I mean, that said Boston. Does that mean it's on one of the signs? Is that where it is? America's gonna think I look so stupid. No, I think, right? That's the same shape. That's that shape, right? Am I crazy? Is it not that shape? No, that's that shape. Wow, they've made a shape for me, and they've put a star on it, so I know exactly. Look, guys, it's a map with a star of exactly where I am. How helpful. So it's around this bit. Yeah, there's the 6. There's Yarmouth Station. It's around here somewhere. How kind of them. Oh, there's the total amount of points is 5,000. I was why is it in kilometers? I don't know what 3.2 kilometers away means, but I was 3.2 kilometers away. Out of a possible 5,000 points, I got 4,989. So close to being perfect. Thank you for having a map with a star of location on it, Boston. Okay, we're on another. Sometimes you just will get stuck on a road in the middle of like a countryside. Okay, I don't know what language that is. I couldn't even guess. It's not giving Eastern European to my brain, but unless it's... Here we go. More signage. And like, unless it's Asia somewhere? Okay. No, it's Eastern European. Or Scandinavian. Hang on. No, it's got that accent with the little downwards triangle. Okay. Go back, please. We're gonna some caution stuff. Yeah, no, that's okay. That's Eastern European. Or, like, I couldn't tell you which. Obviously, not one of the. Not a language that uses Cyrillic. Obviously, Lithuanian, Romanian. Fucking. I don't think it's Polish. You gotta hear my panicky thought process. Again, and the only reason I can recognize that is because of getting into European musicals. Elizabeth does have Hungarian, Lithuanian, and Czech productions. That's just a bunch of people's names. Can't read the bit at the top. That might have had like an address or something, but it's too small. I'm so used to being timed. Streets times you. I guess to make it more difficult. Tiny little church. Yeah, these kind of bollards you only see in Europe. Or at least what I found. That's not from my cheat sheet, that's just from mine. Oh my god, my scroll bar on my mouse is so bad. I mean, it's pretty. Call those mountains. But I don't know where we is. See, if every country was like America and put flags up everywhere, GeoGuessr would be so easy. Oh no, don't tell me that's a dead end. No, okay, it just glitched out. Ah! How are we doing, in terms of lag? Is things going okay? Can you guys still hear and see me? Self-checking. There's an airport here? In the middle of nowhere? What do you mean self-check-in terminal? So far no lags? Oh, awesome. I can't read that. It's too. Most of it's too small. What do you mean self-check-in terminal? Okay, this is what I wanted to read. That doesn't have. Oh, well, some miles away, but I don't think I can go down there because I guess the Google card's not checking in anywhere. I mean, it's beautiful, but there's been plenty of times where you get plopped in the middle of like the African or Australian desert and there's nothing, or like the steppe in like Russia or Mongolia, or like some forest in like South America, and there's just no signage. Because if this was a versus match, you would only have 5 minutes to do this. When you play by yourself, you have infinite time. Like a crossing? Like, oh no, I thought we were connecting to a new road, and I was like, is there gonna be a sign? No, it's just a lay-by. Please. I don't know where I am. I think I was playing with Julia was watching me play once, and then there was like a pedestrian, and I just turned around. I was like, "Sir, excuse me, can you help?" Okay, well, I already knew we were in Europe. I just want to know where. EU flag. I already knew that. I need you to be more specific. Why couldn't you have your country's flag up? I can't read it. It's too far away. Sorry, this keeps happening. My mouse scroll is not very good. Like, Windows has a thing where, like, if you press the scroll wheel, it'll do that. It'll, like, explode out all your programs. Have some pride, whatever country I'm in. Fly a flag somewhere. Without the timer though, that's the problem for me. Without the timer, I could spend an hour going through it. There's just all these signs, but I'm like, that doesn't help me. Where am I? Ah, why did clicking on that make me look at the ground? Which, oh no, now I don't know which direction I came from. I came from that way. Like, is this entertaining? I don't know if this is an entertaining script. I mean, maybe it'd be good to have one in the background, because, yeah, it is often very pretty places that you get plopped in. Yeah, that's not a sign, that's like a fuse box or something. I got so excited. Hello? Was this like a fire station? Who are these handsome fellas? Oh. Is this your country's flag? That red and white and blue doesn't help me much. Oh, this could be like Slovenia or Slovakia. Maybe. I think those have red and blue in the flags. Because if you're playing on streaks and you click on a country, it will show you the flag, which is very nice and helpful. I think those have red and blue on the flags. Again, if I know what any flags look like, it's from playing GeoGuessr a bit before and watching Eurovision. I don't watch it anymore. Fuck you, Eurovision. Israel shouldn't be allowed to perform. That's how I feel. You know, not this year, but last year they banned Palestine flags. This year they allowed them, but they banned LGBT plus flags. You know, at Eurovision, the gay song contest. I mean, okay, it's not actually gay. It's the European Song Contest, but but it'll, like, it's not. But if you've seen Eurovision, you know it's very camp. It is ridiculous. It's just a double standard. For people that don't know, Russia got banned from the Eurovision Song Contest when they invaded Ukraine, but Israel did not get banned and has been allowed to compete despite their invasion of Palestine. So I used to watch Eurovision every year, but I did not watch it last year, and I did not watch it this year. Is that instructions on how to pet a cow? Wait, is this cow in like a, have they drawn like a football field around this cat? What is this? There's like a line here with a circle around it, like we have like around a goal. Maybe they're just like, hey, if you're on the trail, there's wild cows, so like watch out for them. I guess. Well, we can go in the direction of the cows. Wait, is this the direction like, oh my god, everything's starting to look the same. I'll never find a main road. My gut wants to guess Slovenia, and I don't know why. I think just because the flag. It's because it's not. Those are like France's flag colours. This is not France. That was not French on those sides. Oh no, is this a dead end? Oh no, I can go up here. The Eurovision used to be fun, you know. There's songs that you will have heard that you won't have known were originally Eurovision entries. You know, there's some good songs. I mean, I got into Måneskin. The reason why Måneskin got propelled into stardom is because they won Eurovision in, what, 2021? God, I'm gonna feel old if I find out when Måneskin won Eurovision. Oh no. Oh, it's a, well, we've reached a dead end. And I don't know how far I'd have to backtrack. So I'm gonna say that we're in Slovenia's over here. Do they have the little, oh my god, please. Do they have the little like triangle accent on their language? Hang on. What? I got so confused. Slovenia is this one, yes. It's because I saw Trieste and I'm like, that's Italy, and I'm like, oh, Italy has this little slither. There is a lot of J's in this language, and there's a lot of J's on those signs. I'm putting it in the middle. I was not confident. I was 52 kilometers away. It was Slovenia. I knew it was, okay, that's not Eastern Europe, I guess. I knew it was Europe. I knew it wasn't a Roman alphabet language. I was like, I think Slovenia's got red and white and black in their flag. And when I looked at it on the map, I was like, I see a lot of J's in the names of places, and there were a lot of J's on those signs, and they have the little triangle accent. It's not a triangle; it's just like a downwards pointing arrow. I wanted to check what the Slovenia flag looks like. I didn't remember it as being stripes in my mind. I think I was thinking of like something shaped like the Puerto Rico flag, which is probably not. Okay, no, it's stripes with like a, okay, it's one of the ones that's like stripes with like the little shield. Okay. Yeah, it's not counted. It does not at all count as Eastern Europe. Well, hey, 4.8 thousand out of 5,000 points. Alright, round 4. I mean, I guess, because that's the thing with GeoGuessr streams. If you guys think these are just, like, chill, then that's fine. I like playing GeoGuessr. What does that sign say? Did it disappear? Sometimes you'll walk towards something in GeoGuessr and then you, like, cross the line over- oh, okay, no. It just says- I guess that means junction C. In which case, if it does mean junction, then this would be an English-speaking country. I just feel like a rebel when I picked to go in the direction opposite to what they were facing me in. Oh! Signs. Signs. I went too fast. There were signs. Go back. Fairgrove and Tunas. Okay. Is this? What's this? I can't. Available something? We got the other side of the road? Aha! What? Adopt a highway! Available AAA ask MoDOT. MoDOT adopt a highway. What do you mean? Oh, we're in America. Okay. Sorry. I saw the signs beside. Firstly, this is only crazy enough to be in America. I didn't say, oh, we're in America because I saw the adopt a highway. Firstly, America might be the only place that calls these roads highways. We call them motorways. Secondly, I saw this behind, okay? I saw this behind. These are American highway signs. With the north and the south and little shield. That might be the shape of the state, though. Let me have a look. Sometimes they put the shapes of the states on their little signs, because they're- I don't know. They're to remind you where you are. So it's got funky bit up top, but it's got, if that is the shape of the state, it's got like a right angle in the bottom corner. It looks like Missouri. That's the shape of Missouri. That doesn't mean we're in Missouri though. That could just mean like Missouri is that way. So, but I'll keep that in mind. Also, there's a McDonald's. Well, no, there's a McDonald's. We're in the home of the bison. Also, you're the only country that does these like street road signs. I mean, everywhere has billboards, but like... Oh, is that a giant American flag on the floor? You do this to yourselves. Okay. What was that? Was the 63 and the what? I already like... Missouri's this way, but I don't know if that means... We're already in Missouri. Is the thing. I think it means- no. I think we're not in Missouri if it's gonna say. I think it's saying Missouri's that way, not, hey, in case you forgot, you're in Missouri. But it was this- was it 73? Right? I see 70. I shouldn't hunch over. I've hurt my back. Because when I was streaming- oh no, I've gone too far down. We're in Texas now. When I was streaming last night, I was leaning over the microphone a lot at the end of stream. Like, I was leaning weirdly to the- kind of like to the side over the microphone because I was having an ouchie time. Well, no, because I was having to be so quiet. But I knew as I was doing it, I was like, I think I'm gonna hurt my back, and then I kept doing it anyway. Oh no, it's not a major one. Oh, I don't want to read all these. I can't even see where the state line ends anymore. What was it? The 65 and the 73. But again, like, I don't know what state we're currently in though. I'm in a state of confusion. I'm so sorry, that was so stupid. Anyway, I guess you can adopt this highway. Wow, that McDonald's sign says they have impeccably clean restrooms. I feel like you shouldn't need to say that. You, like, I don't know, anywhere I go I would hope they have impeccably clean restrooms. I wouldn't think you'd need to include that on the sign. I don't think I'm gonna get. I don't think I'm gonna find. The only way is I can find out what state I'm currently in is like if somewhere says like this is New York's best hamburger. It's like okay, thank you, thank you, hamburger place. But does that say welcome to Buffalo, Missouri? All right, where's Buffalo on the map? There's St. Louis. How far in am I gonna search until I find Buffalo? Let's see. Well, that was very nice of them. Thank you for the giant sign. I mean, we do have welcome to signs when you get to like a new place, a new city or town. We don't have ones that fancy though. You know, I'll give you guys that. Well, I didn't know there was a town called Mexico inside Missouri. See, that's the problem. As soon as I have to zoom in, the state lines are so... they're just, like, really grey dotted lines that I'm like, I've lost... I've lost... I don't know where I am. I don't know if I'm still in Missouri. Oh, I thought Buffalo would appear, but I didn't think... like, I've heard of that. So I didn't think I'd have to zoom in too far. If even I've heard of it. Is there anywhere near Springfield? Possum Trot, Missouri. And people say, you know, people look and they go like, oh, the UK's got some silly names for some places. But I just want you to know there's a place there called Possum Trot. And China and Mexico. And Fruitville. So, think about that. Have I gone past the state line of Missouri? Oh, I feel like I have. I've hit water. I don't think I should have hit water. I cannot keep my wits about me when I zoom in. Where the fuck is Buffalo? I don't think, like, I've heard of it, so I don't think I have to zoom in too far. At this point, I feel like I'm not gonna get any. I'm not gonna find any clues that's gonna help me. I'm only gonna be able to zoom in real far and hope that I see it. But clearly, every time I zoom in, I get lost. So maybe I'll just plop us down in the middle of Missouri because I've given up. It was down this way, you say. So it was kind of above. Oh no, it does say Buffalo. You didn't have to zoom in that far. There was a lot of text on the screen. I didn't see it. I still got over 4,000 points. Final round. Oh. That looks like Chinese. But that is Japanese, so... more information is needed. It could be that it's kanji. Not that it's Chinese, but... that was definitely Japanese underneath, so I will need more information, please. I'm gonna say it's Japan then. I don't think China would randomly have Japanese on multiple signs. And it's either just like kanji are are based on Chinese characters, so. We is in Japan. But Japan got a lot of islands. I don't know which part of Japan. I can't read Japanese though. I know what I can recognize the alphabet, but I don't know if maybe like it's taking a bit longer perhaps when I click. What does that say? Sorry, for the image to get clear. What is this? Does it say Popat? What is this? It says papai. What does that mean? P-O-P-A-I-I. Alright, well, let's make our way towards the papaya sign. Is that 7-Eleven? Yeah. We're in Japan. Alright, what are you? What's Popeye? You've got me curious. What is this? It looks closed. What is it? Super, did I say super discount? Or super discounty? On what? What's Popeye? $365? I don't think so. You look quite closed. What are you? It's just such a funky little shaped entrance. And such a big sign. That looks like it has LEDs on it. No, don't shoot out. I was trying to gaze upon the papaya sign. Oh, the weather's changed. Oh, why is it like, yeah, I moved to one part of the road and now the weather has sure changed. What is this? I feel like I want to search for papaya when we're done. I mean, is it just like a discount store? Is it like a supermarket? Don't ask me why this intrigues me so. I'm trying to open snipping tool. Let me look at stream on my phone, let me see. Because obviously you guys won't know how much of a delay there is. Unless you want to redeem a sound alert, and then I guess then you'll know, but I won't be able to tell. I would like to watch main stream, please. Twitch mobile. No, is there a massive delay? Okay, no, okay. I just turned it on after I'd finished talking, I guess. But I thought I'd turned it on earlier. It looks so sad now. Papaya's so bright and colourful and the sky is so grey. I'm so sad. Okay, but anyway, figuring out where we are. Hello, signs. Some Japanese signs will have English written underneath. This one does, thank you. Kanzanji, 8 kilometers. Tome, Hamatsunishi. I don't know these places. I don't know these places, but maybe if I stay on the main road, I find a sign that says something else. That sign is blank. It was a trick. I'm not used to it's been a long time since I just peacefully walked around. The problem is with peacefully roaming around GeoGuessr is you have to guess the location that you started in. So if you walk for like 10 minutes away from your starting location, you can't now guess where you currently are. You've got to guess where you 10 minutes back where you started is where they count the points from. So if you walk for ages, miles and miles and miles and miles, and figure out that you're now currently like in Tokyo, but you actually started outside of Tokyo and you guessed Tokyo, you're not getting full points for that. Like, you turn around and found the White House? I turned around and found the Eiffel Tower once. Sometimes they just give you one. I remember the moment so well because I saw all the French signs and I was like, okay, French, but that doesn't narrow it down. This could be France or it could be Canada. And then I turned around and I was like, oh, never mind, it's France. No, I don't know these places. I'm gonna guess it's more southern Japan because there's stuff going on. A lot of rural Japan's pretty, northern Japan is kind of abandoned. This isn't the game mode use. I'm just putting it in the middle of Japan. Or maybe I'll go kind of... Where's, Tokyo and Osaka? I'll go in between Tokyo and Osaka. Hey, still over 4,000. Hey, home. I'll take that. If Hanamatsu is in pretty big letters. I could have found it easily if I'd been remotely more interested in trying. I got a gold medal. That's not bad. I thought I was going to do terribly at that. Okay, let me do... Let me try to do a solo streak, and then I'll do a versus streak, because then obviously it'll be connecting to other players, and we'll see whether that legs down. So, there's country and there's US states. Highest I've got in country is 5 in a row. As soon as you get one wrong, get out. Highest I've got in US is 4 in a row. I think it was with Julia helping me. She's like, I won't be any good at it. And then it like, but she was like, oh wait, I've been here. I know exactly where this is. Unless you guys want to help me get higher than 4 on the state one. I'll do a round of country, because this is what I always play. Yeah, the default setting is a 2-minute timer. You can turn it off, but if I don't have a timer on GeoGuessr, I will play it for hours and then be like, oh god, I haven't looked away from my screen in a long time. Hey, I've only got 2 minutes, let me fucking move. This is the GeoGuessr I'm used to. Frantically clicking as fast as I can. I mean, like, did that truck I passed have a sign on it? see any signs. It looks like a well-maintained road, though. It doesn't look like I'm in the middle of nowhere. And yeah, I mean, it's very countryside. Can I have a sign, please? Are you a sign? Okay, I don't know what language that is. If it didn't have the accents, I'd be like Spanish or Italian, but like, I don't recognize those accents from either of those languages. Hello, cows. Don't mind me. Oh no, it's Italy. That says IT. Okay. I wasn't sure. No! Oh, fuck, it didn't say IT? Oh, maybe it said IT because it was like a sign for like an IT place. God damn it. I didn't think it looked like Italian. Try again. University of New Zealand. Well, this is very compact. But it doesn't mean there'll be signs. There's only one country in the world that uses that alphabet. And it's Greece. Didn't need to move. It's the Smurf country. I shouldn't call it that. Just because one guy had a Smurf. Thank you for the gimme. Right. Oh no! This is what you don't want. This is what you don't want. I don't know where this is. This is nowhere. Fuck! Clicking as fast as I can. This could be so many places. You don't want them to put you on a dirt trail because you're fucked. And why aren't I moving when I'm clicking? What is happening? Shoot me over there, please. I think it's because I'm streaming, it's responding slower than usual. Huh? Is there a sign here? Oh, there's a building. I clicked too far and now I'm in someone's farm. Hello, tiny dog. We found a dog. Maybe they can tell us where we are. I've got 30 seconds. God, fuck it. I don't know. Oh, I'm at a dead end. I'm at a dead end. There's this bin with no writing on it. That's my clue. I don't know. Oh no, there is a sign. Fuck! Oh no! It was Spain. Fuck. Those dang Spanish dogs. Oh no. Immediately. I mean, where? This is so flat, and yet there's so nothing here. I have to pick a direction and pray. Oh, well, now see, if you were someone who, like, looks at, like, knows the Google cars. But I don't know what Google car this is. It's so flat. I don't know, it could be Australia. Hello, other car. Do you have any clues on you? No. If you play in versus mode, you get like 3 strikes and you're out, but you only get those 3 strikes for all of the rounds. This, you only get 1 strike and you're out. I'm never gonna get anywhere. What is that sign? Santa Rosa? I mean, I don't know, South America somewhere? Oh my god, more signs! You distracted me, but there's probably multiple places called Santa Rosa across different countries. No! No, I just found the signs! I don't know! Fucking Brazil, because it's big. It was Argentina! Ugh. I just like, that covers a lot of ground. God damn it, okay. It's fine. Well, that was streaks. Let's do multiplayer. Yeah, the only competitive ones are duels, but I play Battle Royale countries, which doesn't give you a rank. We'll see if it lags now that I'm gonna be doing online play, like, against other people. So it's the same thing. You have 3 lives, so over the whole thing, there's multiple rounds, the last people to guess. If you guess wrong more than 3 times, you get knocked out. Over all the rounds combined. And if you are the last person to guess in a round, you also get knocked out. So you have to guess right and you have to guess fast. You get 1 free pass, like you get one 50-50. So, like lifeline. So if you click on the 50-50, the game will be like, it's one of these 2 countries, which one do you think it is? And you might guess right, you might guess wrong. You'll have to let me know if it starts lagging now, because this, I feel like, is more of the test. We got like a propeller hat, we got a bunny. With my little paws together. Blaze? I don't... It's place with a B. That sign has the fucking someone's okay. I was like, someone already guessed. Oh, they were wrong. International Transport and Logistic with a K. Internationale. That sounds like Spanish or something, but it could be a lot of languages. I want to look at this sign, please. No, Internationales. Oh. That's not. Sometimes my brain panics and I get confused between Greek and Cyrillic, but that's not. Cyrillic. That at the top is Greek, no? Okay, it didn't look like this. So it is Cyrillic. Alright, that doesn't help me, because there's Cyrillic and there's non-Cyrillic. Oh no, I don't know. Poland? Estonia, borders, Russia. Fuck! Just watching me fuck up. Or Serbia. It does look like, I mean, I've got stream open on my phone and it doesn't seem like it's lagging or crashing so far. But then the question is, if it doesn't lag or crash, is this fun? Is this either good background noise or is it entertaining? Because if it's neither of those things, then I could just be doing this off stream. If it's not, not necessarily fun to watch, but not something anyone wants to watch. I have 2 minutes. Go towards where the buildings are. Don't embarrass yourself again. Come on, come on, come on. What did that say? There's like a big sign. Where'd it go? Like crazy? I thought there was like a big sign there. Okay, I'm crazy. There's not a big sign there. Ah! Fuck! There was on the other side of- oh my god, go back. Oh, de España? Okay. It was Spain. Oh, champion de España? 5 years of Spanish means I remember what España means. It means Spain. Something chill in the background even on competitive. Okay, because I was gonna say, like, if it works as like nice co-working background noise, I don't want that to be disrupted by me yelling, "Fuck! That's not that's not the right country." Oh fucking hell. Okay, it's not. There's people. This thing's happening here. I was like, if you put me in the middle of nowhere, I'm gonna be so mad. So it's most like whenever it used to put me in Africa, it used to put me in like the same 3 countries over and over, but it's been so long since I played regularly, I don't remember anymore. I will say, oh, it could be like India or Sri Lanka. I will say it's helpful because it shows you, okay, no. Okay, that's like a language of the line all the way through the top. That's India or Bangladesh. India's already been guessed by someone else and they were wrong, so I'm gonna guess Bangladesh. It will show you what other people, like, it'll show you the flag of what other people have guessed. So, like, someone already guessed India, and it was wrong, because the flag was at the top of the little chat bar thing. Well, not chat bar, but, like, this little leaderboard. It will show you the flags of other countries people have guessed incorrectly. So it's like, okay, sweet, I can rule those out. Someone fucking locked in already. Oh, they were wrong. Also, if you, like, see a flag and you're like, I don't know what country that is, but that's obviously the flag of it, when you click around in the little guessy map, it will, you can just click on countries, it will show you their flag. So you can just click around until you're like, oh, there's the flag. Hi, Mac. I'm testing if GeoGuessr will work on stream, and so far, stream hasn't lagged, so... I haven't played it in a while, but I've had a couple massive hyperfixations on GeoGuessr. We're playing Battle Royale countries because I'm not very good at guessing the exact location. Oh gosh. I mean... Okay, it's a country that speaks Spanish. That so narrows things down. It's... I mean, based on the signs, I'm gonna say probably South America and not Spain. But... God, I'd love a URL at the bottom of that sign. Wherever the fuck it- where'd it go? Uh-oh. Oh no. Shit. No, people have guessed Argentina. Fuck! Click Mexico at the last second. No, I get it, yeah. No. But I don't pay for anything else. Like, I don't have, like, Netflix or Spotify or anything. The one thing I let myself have is GeoGuessr. Okay. English. How nice. But, like, that doesn't narrow it down too much. Oh gosh, there's only 3 of us left. I can't be the last one to guess. Fuck! I was trying to... It is lagging a bit because of stream. I clicked on the map, but it wasn't letting me select any countries yet. Dang it, you do get experience points from playing this. You just have to guess the country, because I'm not good at guessing the exact spot. No, well, that makes sense. I have whatever the cheapest one is, and I don't use real money to decorate my avatar, because what's the point? I play Streaks, and I play Battle Royale countries, which is basically the same as Streaks, but competitive. Because I'm a little baby. Oh, no. No, it's fine. Someone already locked in, I swear to god, if you just saw snow and guessed, like, Canada or something. Lots of places get snow! No, okay, they've been guessing Scandinavian countries. That makes sense too. You don't... Each round you get 3 lives, so you can make 3 wrong guesses, and throughout the whole... thing, you get 1 50-50 chance. Ah. Well, they fuck. Oh no, they're all getting it. Oh no, because you can see what other people have guessed. Okay. Which one did people? No, they've guessed all of them. They've guessed all of them now. Guess it's Denmark doesn't get much. Okay, okay, it is Denmark. I'm like, if you can see a pattern in what people are guessing. The free game on your iPad. What, like a app? Because like I didn't think much was free on it anymore. Like it used to be entirely free years ago, but now at least on the PC you can only play like. Oh, I didn't know there was an app. Right. Well, obviously you can't use the app on PC. On PC for free, you can only play like 1 round every hour or something. Like they really limit. Just having a look. All right. What do you have words on you, Mr. Oh no, are you going away from me? No. I wanted to read you. Well, fuck. I was just like, well, they've guessed. The reason why I guessed Denmark is because everyone else had already guessed Norway, Sweden, Finland, and Iceland, and it wasn't right. And I was like, well, if they're guessing those countries, usually... Oh, fuck, someone already got it right? Someone guessed the UK and someone guessed Russia, and neither of them were correct. 2 people got it right. Fuck, I don't know. It's hard because you, like... I mean, it's just frozen. I'm trying to click to go down the street and it just keeps freezing because I'm streaming. Oh, did you have text on you, Mr. Van, that I went past? Oh no, I didn't go past him. He's in front of me. Shit. Can I catch him up? Oh, I don't know. Fuck. I tried to click on America. It was Ukraine. Okay, I was gonna guess America. Yeah, I pretty much like can't do last minute guesses, it seems like, while I'm streaming, because when I click on the map, I'm used to like, click on map, click on country, go. But instead I click on map and then I have to wait 10 seconds and I'm not used to that. I have won Battle Royale countries maybe 5 times, maybe less. Someone already locked in, I'm not doing that, I'm reading things. I fucking got it right. I mean, that's Spanish, but like... it's South America, because it's got different flags. Okay. It is. That looks like the Colombian flag. Hey. Okay. You got put outside Buckingham Palace. There's a tiny sign here that has the Colombian flag, the American flag, something else in Canada. I was like, I'll just guess the flag that's on that sign. Oh, I guess there's a couple other countries that have the same pattern as the... Oh my god, those do have the same colours as the... in the same order as the Colombian flag, they've just got different symbols in the middle. One's got like a little shield and one's got like a little archway of something. Oh, I almost made a game. When Aaron, oh my god, so firstly, the first time Game was played, GeoGuessr, I got so frustrated I couldn't keep watching because Aaron was convinced that you weren't allowed to move from the spot they put you on and said that if they moved it was cheating. It's not! That's how you play the game! And so the first couple episodes they did, they were like, well, how are we meant to know where they are? We're in a forest and there's no signs. I'm like, because you're supposed to move. Ooh. It's been a while since I played. There's only... is that Thai? Ooh, everyone else guessed Thai, it's not Thai. Cambodia? Then, okay, sweet. Again, didn't know what Thai looked like before I started playing GeoGuessr, and then I just played it enough that I'm like, yeah, that looks like But yeah, Aaron was saying they couldn't move. Yeah, when they play it now, they do know they can move. Aaron was also quoted as saying, because they were where GeoGuessr had put them was in California, but they did not guess California because Aaron claims that Florida is the only place in America that has palm trees. It's like, dude, you live in LA. What is wrong with you? Oh no, 2 people got it right? There must be people who play GeoGuessr a lot and just, like, recognize this area. I don't know. Fuck it, 50-50. I'm gonna say it's Lithos, so... It was! Alright, I used my lifeline. Ooh, I'm not used to the lag. I have to wait a second before, like, everything focuses in. Hello signs that have text on them. I don't know what that is. I think it might... No, I don't know. It could be Turkey. It's good. I saw the language and then I was like, I'm not sure. It looks like it could be European or Asian. I'm not too sure. And then I saw people in headscarves and I was like, hang on. Every time I get put in Turkey historically, I never guess Turkey. I should start guessing Turkey more. And their buildings and stuff. Where I was like, I got a gut feeling. Final 5. Full people that- oh no, final- oh someone- oh no, someone else lost all their lives. Oh, there's 4 of us and only 3 can make it into the next round. I'm sorry, I don't have time to take in the pretty view. Oh, fuck, someone guessed it just from this? Fuck you! I don't know. I'm not just gonna be like, oh, there's mountains, so... Fuck it. It's gonna look so stupid. Austria. Shut the fuck up. It's Thailand. Fuck! I was trying to get to Thai. I knew it was Thai. I was trying to get to Thailand as quickly as I could. The other people got there faster. Sorry, Austria. I guess. I don't mean to. I was gonna pick Austria, and then if that was wrong, I was gonna go Switzerland, just out of pure desperation, because I was like, everyone else is gonna guess faster than me. Oh, I'm so sad because I knew it was Thailand. You heard me say out loud Thailand before I got knocked out. The other people were just had faster at clicking or had faster PCs. Oh my god. Literally, like nothing. It literally just because it was green and pretty and there were mountains, I was like, fuck it, Austria. Oh, sorry. I really didn't expect it to actually be Austria. Well, I got to the final 4. Oh my god, I don't know why that made me laugh so much. I just really wasn't expecting it. Oh. I said it with such resignation in my voice. No % of me thought that was gonna be right. I guess it's worth making a guess, even if you think it's a stupid guess, I guess. Oh my god. I'd love to get... I don't know if I'll win one on stream. Not while my PC's lagging, if people are making quicker guesses than me. I mean, you can afford to just make stupid guesses your first 2 turns, but then you only got 1 life left, you know? That is Cyrillic, but that means it could be a bunch of different countries. Oh, fucking hell. It could be Russia, it could be Ukraine, it could be Belarus, it could be, Kazakhstan, it could be Kyrgyzstan. There's a couple other European countries that use Cyrillic. I mean, if they got it straight away, I'm just gonna put in Russia, but I don't think it is. No, okay. Unless I'm doing my stupid thing and confusing Cyrillic with Greek. Sometimes my brain just dies. BG, okay. What? Bulgaria. I was like, I can't think of a country with BG in it. I can only think of Belgium, and that's not. Wait, Bulgaria. Thank you, Van, for having a URL. Thank you, speedy.bg. Because there's a bunch of countries that use Cyrillic. The alphabet. It's not the same language. Like, that doesn't just mean Russian, but it uses the same letters. You know, like, English and French use the same letters, but it's not the same language, you know? Number 7. Oh no, we're in the middle of nowhere. Fuck! This could be many places. It could be North America, but it also could be Europe. Oh, you see how much I'm clicking and nothing is happening. Oh, PC. Oh, my poor PC. No. Please move. Yeah, they all. Oh. Signs in a language with words on them. Oh, I think that looked like. Was that German? If it's German, there's still like 4 countries it could be, because it could be Germany or Austria or Liechtenstein or. Okay, no, that's like fucking Norwegian or something. It's Norwegian. No, yeah, countries that speak German is Germany, Austria, Liechtenstein, Luxembourg, parts of Switzerland. Oh gosh, someone will just know where that is straight away. Some people just know straight away. I'd maybe like United Arab Emirates or like Dubai. Oh god, did 4 people immediately lock in? Oh, and they all got it right. Oh, it was Turkey. Okay. Try again. It'd be nice to get to the final 3. Was that mouse clicking ASMR, or is clicking it so frantically? Well, it's like if it's French, it's gonna be France or Belgium or Canada. I don't know if parts of Luxembourg speak French. Because then you could just use all 3 lives going, okay, these are the ones. I know parts of Africa obviously speak French as well, but I don't know. I feel like it's more, you can tell the difference if you're looking at a thing. You can tell the difference from a street in France versus Africa, I would think. God, people are just guessing straight off the bat. 3 people guessed Ukraine. I mean, I guess it does look very like the steppe. Like, the steppe is like what you kind of use for, you know, like how there's desert, there's jungle, there's forest. Steppe is like barren Russian this. Like, it's I guess fields, but they're very dry. But it's not really a field, but it's not really a desert. Someone guessed America. No, it's not. I guess I'll guess Russia, because if everyone else is... Okay, it is. It literally is the steppe. Okay. I guess if I'd have got over here, I would have seen Cyrillic. Yeah. Final 5. That's Cyrillic again. Do you have a website? I'd love it if you had a website. Do you have a website? You don't have a website. I mean, it's worth just you got 3 guesses. It's worth guessing Russia again. It's so big. Okay. Alright. Now we sit and we watch everyone else scramble around, because they'll all think, it can't be Russia twice in a row. It can. It's not. Random means it can be the same thing twice in a row. Final four. Those are palm trees. I'm like on my like tippy toes trying to see. There's a street sign down here. Sorry, I've got mini M&Ms. Is what's in my mouth right now. There's a lot of them. If it just says Spanish on it. I fucking knew it. I need something more specific, please. I need something more specific. Whereabouts? Whereabouts in South America? There's so many billboards. Can one of you have like a URL for like a website, please? Can you spin me around faster? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose because oh my god, please, it's literally like not moving. Can I get a look at this one? I don't know where Amadora is. Portugal? Is that not Spanish? I wasn't paying attention. Also, do you know? Thank you, Green. I mean, I said like I shouldn't use chat to help. Is that cheating? But you know what? Fuck it. Thank you. I forgot what language this is, but I'm going over here anyway because I know it's one of these. Is it really stylized Thai? Fuck. Oh. Right. Yeah, it was Hebrew. So it was. That's why it was like, I was like, it's like if Thai was like sans serif. The big sign said Portugal. Oh my, what? Alright, well if I just didn't I did not see a big sign that said Portugal. There was a big sign that said Portugal. Oh, not a bone in my body saw that. Thank you. I got vanilla coffee, it gave me one brain cell that you read the word Portugal. Thank you. Well, I got that was final 3, right? Did I do it? Was that final 3? What do you mean everyone's guessing already? Oh my god, everyone's guessing already. What the fuck? Am I stupid? Well, there's a school right here, but I don't see a sign that says the country. Is it just because the colours of these? Are people guessing based on the colours of these individual flags? So it is South America, huh? I don't mind going this way. There's nothing. I guess people just guessed based on the individual flags, huh? I mean, it's not. Yeah, it's not. No. Bolivia? No. Guess that's what they did, huh? Fuck! I don't know, there's a lot of countries in South America to click on. There. No, okay, no, those colors, one of them was orange. That was not the Colombian flag. I don't know how I didn't see. How was I guessing continents? Because I saw Spanish. And it didn't look like Spain. To me. That, I guess so. That's the thing. If it was continent guessing, I'd win every single time. I can, like, always get the continent right. Almost always. Like, sometimes if it's, like, the middle of a forest. You say you forgot about Portugal, huh? No, I just didn't notice I was reading Portuguese. And then I would have been like, okay, it's either, like, Brazil or Portugal. I just didn't even realize it was Portuguese. The way I realize something's Portuguese is I always think it's Spanish and then I slowly realize that it's not Spanish. I don't think I went in a helpful direction. You can return to start if you get lost, I think. Oh no, is this a dead? Are we just in some fucking little... I think I just went the exact same way that I went last time. Fuck. Yeah, everyone's guessing African countries, which... fair. I can't read that. It's too small. God, fucking so many of these places, so many of these little estates, it's just like a maze. People guessed a lot of African countries. Someone guessed Australian was wrong. I don't know if I'd guess New Zealand. Please don't freeze. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Everyone's panicking. Can I reach New Zealand? I know, I didn't think it was New Zealand. We'll panic guessing. I have played a GeoGuessr round where they put us in the middle of like, just like a forest in the middle of nowhere, and none of us got it. No one guessed what it was. So, I can tell you, if no one guesses, they will just say, oops, that was too hard, here's an easier round, and you will get to roll over to the next one. Oh, my back. This is because last night, it's not that I don't think I was hunched over, but I was like leaning, like tilting like to the side to get over my microphone so I could like whisper, because I wasn't supposed to be streaming at 11 PM. My parents would have yelled at me, but it has it's put me in a lot of pain today. I had M&Ms in my hand. I wasn't ready. Well, that's in English, but that doesn't help me.
Hail, Prince.
Alright, if people are just going guessing, I'm guessing Australia then. Fuck. It's not English, it's not the UK, I'll tell you that. It's not America. I thought it could have been one of the posh parts of Australia. Wonderful restaurant. I guess it could be New Zealand. It's not New Zealand, so nobody guessed New Zealand, and they were wrong. It could be like Caribbean islands, maybe? I don't know enough about that area. I can't read that. Oh no. If I'm using my 50-50 round one, we've fucked up. Bermuda? Okay. Yeah, fair. That was, yeah. That's what Bermuda looks like. Is this is this something watching me progressively just keep losing? Someone said we're learning about the world. I'm like, are we? Me frustratedly being like, fuck! Well, I guess I've taught you that Austria has mountains. It's Europe. But, like, that's all you're getting out of me. Oh wait, big sign. Wait, big sign. Big sign? Maybe not Europe. Maybe it is South America. But I don't know where. Other people are clearly guessing Spanish-speaking countries, but it's not Spain. What if it's Portugal again? Oh, the weather has changed. I don't know where Carataxo is. Something said A1. I'm gonna try and click on Portugal. It's so small. Fuck. Wait, I clicked on Portugal. Oh, it went through! I heard the womp womp noise, and I thought that was my guess, but it wasn't, it was someone else's. It was Portugal. Oh no. Is there anyone here? Oh, fucking hell, no there's not. There's no one here. I mean, we're just not moving at all now. What did someone guess? Australia, New Zealand? Hello, do any of you people have signs? Okay, that's Spanish. Where? Couldn't tell you. I guess we'll just go obvious and we'll guess Spain. Fuck. There's too many South American countries to go through them all. A lot of people haven't found that sign because someone just guessed Ireland. It's not Ireland, mate. Or like sweet, yeah. Well, but me having the leg up on being like, that was Spanish. Oh, fucking hell. Mexico. No. Argentine. No. It was Chile. We're doing it again! I could do this for hours. I could genuinely not have any idea how much time has passed. Which I actually can't see how long I've been streaming for because I've got this covering my OBS. I've got Popeye. 2 hours? Also. Maybe it's for the best that I don't know. Oh, fuck. South America or Africa? Yeah, dirt road, exactly. Dirt road is never good. Honestly, if you get dirt road first round, I'd just quit. Someone got it. Fuck you. Fuck you, someone got it. But again, this could be like, maybe they saw something on the Google car. Google car is, no, I can't see Google car. They are guessing South American places. Alright. Brazil? No. I might let other people guess. Fuck, they're all getting it? Guess it could be Asia. Someone guessed Thailand. I'm like, I suppose. Just trying to let other people knock themselves out. Not Argentine. I've only got one guess left. It's all down to me. Am I gonna 50-50 or am I gonna... 50-50 round one. Okay, well it's not Thailand because someone else guessed that one was wrong. Wait, it is the right answer was Thailand, but someone else guessed Thailand and the flag went up there as if like it was a wrong answer. What the fuck do you mean it was Thailand? The Thai flag already went up at the top. Is there a flag that looks almost exactly like the Thai flag? Because I swear I already saw the Thailand flag up top there and was like, well, that rules out Thailand. So it has to be Laos, but it... What? I'm confused. I swear I saw the Thai flag up at the top to be like, this was already guessed and it was wrong. There's a Minecraft man. What? You have a Minecraft model in GeoGuessr? Fuck off, people who are already guessing. Fuck you. I know, I'm not as good at- oh my god, oh this is old. Oh, this is old footage. Oh, this is old. What does it say? 2021? Some people will know just from 2021, like, oh, it must be this place. Did I just go in the wrong direction? There's sheep. We found sheep. Oh, we're out of the- no, we're not. We're back. I mean, a bunch of people guessed Australia, so I did someone guessed Ireland. I'm gonna go New Zealand then. There was mountains and sheep, and someone else has already guessed Australia. That was my reasoning. When I said we found sheep, in my mind, I was thinking, we've discovered barrels. The What Happened Here house from Jello's Zillow live streams. Don't see any signs. Hello, tiny signs. Oh, that's like... That's the Scandinavian language. There's no, like... Oh god, they all knew it? There's no accents on it, though. Okay, it's Danish. I also guessed right. I can't be like, you fuckers, you guessed right first time. Oh, I also guessed right first time. It's like, it's Scandinavian, but there's no accents. Maybe it's not the three at the top. By which I mean Norway, Sweden, and Finland. There's a building here. What's that? Oh, there's a big wall in the way. Okay. Oh. Everyone. We've got to guess India or Bangladesh and see which one of us is right. Oh! Because there's two countries that use that alphabet with a line all the way along the top. Final 3! No, I'm in final 4. Okay. Fuck. This is what will get me in or not in the final 3. Fuck you guessing. Fuck you! No! Why, did someone see Spanish? Is that why they guessed Spain? Oh, 2 people guessed Spain. I didn't see any signs, but maybe I went the wrong way. Oh, that is very... Okay. Fuck! Oh, it's Portugal. I'm like, that's very, like... I was gonna say, like, little Spanish church, but... It's Portugal. God, fuck, I just want to be in the final 3. The place names on the sign last rounds was balls and test. Good to know it's not just England that has place names that also mean genitalia. Final 3, final 3, final 3, final 3. I don't think I'll make first. Because I don't play GeoGuessr enough to be a master, and with the lag on my computer while I'm streaming, I don't think it's going to be possible. So I'm just chanting for final 3. Fuck, I don't know. Could be Europe, it could also be North America, like... Stop! It's Europe. Umlauts, der Park, geschlossen. Run! It's not Austria, it's not Germany, people have already guessed. Fucking Luxembourg? Nope. Where's Liechtenstein? No? Better be you, Switzerland. It says that Target better be you because some people have guessed Austria and Germany. What the fuck? Where is it then? I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. What else uses German? Der Park geschlossen. What do you mean it was Sweden? You said Sweden most. What do you mean Sweden? The parts of Sweden that speak German? What? Why? It's not near enough Germany. The first line of text was in Swedish. I didn't notice that. I just saw the German at the bottom and was like, huh. Why also have it... But why also have it in German, but like, not Danish or Finnish? There's a lot of German tourists. Oh, it is kind of near Stockholm. It's not that near Stockholm. Fuck you, Sweden. I'm sorry, I just started angrily yelling at Parkerschlossen. I was just so upset. Fuck you, Sweden. You kept me out of my final 3. Fuck off, whoever locked that. I guess some people just lock in guesses straight away because might as well. There was a tiny sign on this lamppost. I sighed because it looks like German, but I'm so distrustful of everything now. Who guessed the UK? I'm just gonna head in with Germany and then we'll see what happens. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think it was. It might be. Is it Danish then? I was like, that don't look exactly like German. Fuck. Is it Dutch? I can, if I see more words, I can tell if it's Dutch. But I need more words, please. It could be like any of the. I've only got one guess left, so I'm not fucking. Oh no. Shit. I don't think it looked like Dutch. Oh, okay, it was. Yeah, no, yeah. Strat is what threw me off. I'm like, that's not German. But it's German-ish. I should know better. If it's German-ish, then it's Dutch. Is that offensive to say? Dutch and German have some of the same words, okay? That's all I mean by that. Irish? Or Welsh? Or Irish? Or Irish? Irish! Or like just seeing like the Irish and then the English underneath. I mean, I didn't know for sure it was Irish, but I'm like, that also look like signs that they have in Ireland and Wales, where they have the Welsh or the Irish at the top and then the English underneath. Not that I've ever been, but I've seen pictures or stuff. Look at a bridge? Where are we? There's like a railing. Yeah. Oh! Japan. It might be China. I looked at it, I was so confident, and then I was like, wait. It's not Japanese. I saw one character and was like, wait. It's fine, I didn't lose any points for it. I saw one character and then was like, wait, everything else was too complex to be kanji. Okay, this looks like a road that could have signage here. There's like things here. It's a proper road, it's not a dirt road. I need to get this right, please. David also, I mean, I will say Instinct was UK. I should go with Instinct if I think something looks like where I'm from. Fuck, it's not? Okay. Oh, that's Euros. Oh, is it Ireland again? Is that why it looks like UK but it's not? Okay. Final 3! I'm in! I made it! Fuck, they both walked in. Fuck! I like Eastern European. Oh, they were both. Oh, I was gonna guess Russia as well. I was gonna guess Russia as well, and because it wasn't Russia, I was gonna guess Ukraine, but the other person was faster. I got into the final 3 though! I'm glad I'm not insane for thinking that looked like the UK. I was like, what? Oh. It's like, oh, Euros. I was like, it's gotta be the UK, and then it wasn't. I was like, what? And then I zoomed in like, Euros? What uses Euros in English Ireland? That's why it looks like the UK. Well, I got final 3. We can see if the play along thing works. I don't want to see results, but there's no button, so. Yeah, you only get ranking for the regular verses. Not for... I don't care about this! You don't get any ranking for doing all of that I just did. You don't get anything for... You get a little bit of experience. Right, let's see how we do play along. If you guys want to test this with me. I have no idea how the fuck it works, so we'll figure this out together. Is play along? I should check what the stream mode, if play along is the stream mode. Sorry. I'm assuming... I don't know what NMPZ is. I think though... Oh no, that's what it is. Versus doesn't have a timer, but as soon as one of you guesses, so if you're like one-on-one versus, as soon as one person guesses, the other person then only has like a minute to then put in their guess or something. We're gonna figure this out. How to play. Okay. Stream a game, have people join, play along. Got it. Okay. So I'm gonna put this link in chat. You definitely don't need a paid account. I don't think you even need a free account. Maybe you just need to have a Twitch account. So click that link. Oh wait, no, hang on. There's a... Why not give me the proper link for it? Don't click that one. Click the one with the code in it. Why is the one with the code tiny at the bottom? I do not know. And tell me what happens if you click it. if people can test this for me. You don't have, again, if you want to try and do a guessr. Okay, it says someone joined. 2 joined. I don't remember if you guys are able to see, I don't know if you get your own street view. I think it's like, maybe it's just my street view and all of us are guessing together just based off my street view. I think maybe we're a team and not versus each other. Or maybe we are, but I don't know. I can't remember from seeing it with Smilky. Maybe we do all get our own street view. Right, there's 4 people in. I'll give it a couple more. Like a minute or so. And then we'll see what happens. I don't remember from playing it with Smilky whether you get... I guess so. I can't remember if it's like play along. As in like you just share my screen share and then make a guess on your own map. Or whether you also get your own Google Street View to walk around in. It's been a while. It's been like 2 years. 5. If you don't get in this round and you want to, I can do a second round of FIFA 1. Depending on if this even works. Is that everyone who wants to be in? Well, if you're not in, you can maybe... Where is Tiny Julia? Tiny Julia's not here because I hit her when Real Julia came on stream last week. And then when I had my next stream after that, I forgot to add her back. I'm so sorry. Okay, now we can start the game. Let's see what happens. You guys will have to tell me if you get Street View as well, or if you just have a map and we're all going off my Street View. Okay. Okay, it is off my screen. Okay. That makes me feel like it's less of a competition and more of us working together if you guys have got to go based off me. That also means, should I not say out loud what I'm thinking? Should I not say out loud? I have thoughts based off just that. Ah! I have thoughts. I don't know. It's Europe. I don't know if I'm supposed to... I don't know if it's a competition or if we like get group points together, you know? Oop. Okay, it's got a funny little... It's Scandinavian. I'm like over here, and then I'm just like, but what if it's you? Just slowly like... Oh, 2 people have already guessed. Okay. I can't see the coast, though. There's a flag. I have a guess. I know the country. I don't know whereabouts in the country. I'm guessing maybe these are quite small places. See, if you guess too soon, you might miss me finding an extra clue. I'm just gonna guess bang in the middle. Oh, okay, as soon as I guess it ends the round. Okay, well, firstly, I misread the flag. I just saw the red, and because it was all wavy. So firstly, I guessed the wrong country anyway. So as soon as I guess, does it stop everyone else from guessing that? So okay, there is a leaderboard, so we are versus. That's so stupid, though. If we're versus each other, we're versus each other, but... Okay, I'll wait. I'll say, guys, get your guesses in because I'm gonna make mine. Because I didn't know it would just end. I thought it would give you guys a countdown. Also... So we are versus each other because there's a leaderboard. But that seems so unfair. Because, like... One, if I zoom in on a helpful clue, I'm giving it away to you guys. Like, it's a clue that you might have... There might be a clue that I've seen, but that you guys would have breezed past and not noticed it was there, right? So, like... You're getting my clues if I zoom in, if I stop to zoom in on anything. So that makes it less fair for me, but then it's also, like, not fair for you because you can't look around on your own. This is weird. Should we just play it like we're a team? I'd rather play it like we're a big team. And whoever gets the closest can go yippee. But I don't know that I want to be in a competition against you guys. Okay, it's green street signs. So it could be America, it could be Australia. In my experience. Ah! Could be North America, could be Australia. It is pretty flat though, which makes me lean towards Australia. Fuck it. We're a team. And then if you also happen to get closest, good for you. But I'm fine with figuring out the country together. And then within that, you know, we can each try and get the closest. I cannot read that. It's America or Australia. Or Canada, I guess. But I mean, with how dry it looks, I don't know if I'd get... I'm not guessing Canada. Like, look at how dead that grass is. This is a place that gets warm. Look at how cracked the pavement is. Yeah, it's hot, flat surface, which still doesn't... I'm leaning more towards Australia, because it clearly is very hot, but there's... I don't know, there's not a lot of palm trees. kind of trapped in this rural area. Just trying to see if that big old dumpster had like... Well, now I can't re-find the big... Oh, because it disappears. It disappeared. It got replaced by a truck. Oh! Hello? Big, like, van? Cement mixer thing? Archuleta's Waste Service. I don't know if that looks like an Australian or an American phone number. That's the thing. Some people can do the US states one real good because they know, like, every state telephone number code. I don't fucking know any of that. Oh. No, I'm saying it's Australia. Look at it out there. I could be wrong, but, I mean... That's very Australian. That's very flat as far as the eyes can see. Someone got the house blurred out? You can do that. I don't know if you have to be like real fucking rich. 719 is Colorado? Okay, it might not be Australia. Is Colorado known for being kind of flat? This is very flat. God, some fancy pants person really doesn't... We're not allowed to look over there, guys. Oh! A main road! See? Aren't we glad that I didn't immediately... we didn't all immediately guess. Oh god, the middle of this fucking road. Oh! Oh no! Aren't we glad that we didn't all, you know... I mean, someone did guess, but like... you know... This is why we keep wandering. Arizona, New Mexico, Colorado is dry. Well, let's keep going. We're a team. Hudson Avenue. I'm not like seeing any. Oh, this is very American street signy. These big old we don't have streetlights like this here. I don't know if other countries do, but this like big long arm that goes all the way across. No. We have each of our traffic individual lights is on a separate pole. We don't have like big overarching scary looking spider web. Oh, some of you guys' crossings are like horror, like thank god I don't drive, like they're terrifying. Oh, is that like a street sign for a lawyer? Okay, it's America. Because like this shit, personal injury lawyer billboard, it's not even legal, I don't think, elsewhere. I mean, either it's not legal or it's just not done. Lawyers don't advertise themselves on billboards here. They don't advertise themselves on TV. Shop like a Brock star. I mean, I might need to save that. I might need to save that one. Bear with me. I might, you know, it's a broccoli with a guitar and sunglasses and a bandana. I think that gets to go in my little GeoGuessr collection, in my little GeoGuessr screenshot collection. Let me just make sure I save Papai. Usually I just copy paste them, but I've not got Discord open right now, so we're not doing that. I guess online school. I can't even tell what it says. Something animals online. There's like they've done some funky thing for like the O or the A or lost animals online. The Academy of Lost Animals Online. What a weird. I don't. It's just like a weird name for university. Okay. Alright, yeah, Denver. It's Colorado. I don't know how close that is to Denver. No, I don't know where Colorado is on the map, so I'm gonna have to actually, like, look around. I don't actually know where it is on the map. Oh, it's right there. Okay. I'm gonna plonk it a little bit south of Denver. I'm gonna go right here. You guys get your guesses in, because once I click guess, you guys won't be allowed to guess anymore. How can we have 4 players but 5 guesses? Oh, we've got 5 players now. Okay. Who was closest? Ooh. Kat, I'm so sorry that you picked Australia. And then Drowsy, then Blessed, then Green, then me, then Chaotic Queer. Which I'm guessing is you. Chronically Queer is you. Because, yeah. Maybe they have, like, a text limit. Character limit, whatever. Yeah. Okay. Well, you won. You won the prize of knowing that you got the closest to wherever the fuck in Colorado that was. You got 5.8. I got... Not 5.8, oh my god, 4.8. I got 4.5. It was... I wish I just tell you the name of the place, don't have to zoom in. Okay, well, it was somewhere in Colorado. Near Pueblo, it looked like it said. It loaded at last second. Okay. This... What? Who is... Is that a statue of an adult strangling a child? Sorry, it's... I couldn't help it. You give me abstract sculpture of parent with child, I'm gonna make a Game Grumps reference. No, I know! There's a sculpture in... Let me find it. It's in the shitty, like, Nintendo Wii America's Next Top Model game. And Dan sees it out of the corner of his eye and he goes, is that a statue of an adult strangling a child? And it's not. They're clearly like meant to be like holding hands. But like... Oh, I'd have to go into the episode. No one has a... Google Images doth not have a picture of the statue. So sad. Well, I'll show you. I'll try and remember to show you in a bit. Yeah. I mean, my thought was Europe. Sorry. Let's. We're not timed. Everything's fine. Let's have a wander and read some signs. I already saw something that said like Euro on it. So. La Banque Postale, alright. Ugh. Oh my god! I was joking! I was joking because it's French. I was joking. I didn't mean it. I'm British, I'm supposed to say that. I didn't mean it. I was having a silly jape, and then I was like, wait, no, I don't like doing that. That's really rude. Something? Victor Hugo. No, I thought it. Did they just say Victor Hugo? What do you mean Victor Hugo's over here? What do you mean? What do you mean? Like his grave? What do you mean? It just says Victor Hugo. It doesn't say like Victor Hugo Memorial. It just says Victor Hugo. It won't let me go that way. If it let me go that way, we'd be going to see Victor Hugo. But sadly, it won't let me go down past the Zara to go see Victor. What does that mean? Well, would this be Paris then? I don't know if that's where... I don't know if that's where... I would presume that'd be where his, body would be, if that is his... If that does mean his grave. Or if there's, like, a museum named after him. What do you say? I can't read any of it at that angle. Or from that distance. Alright. Oh my god, is this like all one way? Can I not get out of this loop? How did I get on here? How do I get out? It won't let me out. It just keeps pointing me around in circles. Okay, I can go down here. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, it won't let me go that way, so I guess I'll go this way. I would presume Paris if there's a big sign that says Victor Hugo, but like, it won't let me go in the oh my god, okay, I can't go any further that way. Was this like a guy walking around? I'm so confused. Oh, that says Toulouse on it. So there's something du Grand Toulouse, which is a different place in France. Maybe this is a person? Maybe it's a bike. Oh, it's a person walking. Okay. Can I go this way? Okay, well, this is a different direction. Doesn't mean anything to me. I don't know if just because that thing said Toulouse on it, that means we're in Toulouse. Like, unless that- oh no, this is another dead end. I don't know if that means Victor Hugo Memorial, I don't know if it means Victor Hugo's house. I don't know if it means they've raised Victor Hugo from the dead. I'm sorry no one else finds that as funny as me. I'm baffled by it. I guess maybe I'll just pick somewhere between equal distance, maybe between Paris and Toulouse. Something past a metro station if that helps. I mean, I don't know anything about public transport in France, so I don't know if... I don't know if that's meant to mean anything, sorry, I don't... Like, does only one city in France have the metro? Like, I don't know. I would just assume, you know, if a sign says Victor Hugo, that it's gonna be Paris. Because that's where Notre Dame is, right? I'm gonna sound so stupid if it's not. Is it not? For people that don't know, Victor Hugo was the author of Les Mis and The Hunchback of Notre Dame. Maybe that's a real stupid thing to say. I've never left England. I'll be honest, I don't know where Toulouse is. I know it's the name of one of the Aristocats. Oh no, it's the complete opposite end of France. Oh, fuck. Oh no. I'm going, God, if it's Toulouse and I go midway in between, I'm gonna feel like such a goof. Was Victor Hugo born in Toulouse? Get your guesses in. Get your guesses in. I have to decide. But if everyone else guesses Toulouse and it is Paris, then I win. Oh, I'm going in between. Fuck! It was- yeah, it was Toulouse. Twas Toulouse. So Bless won. Bless got 4.9. I got 4k by going halfway in between, then Drowsy, then Green, then Cat. Dang, should I quit? Vintage. How many more rounds we got? We got 2 more? But we've all got the right country so far, right? We make a pretty decent team. I mean, I actually don't remember. Did we get- I can't remember- I can't actually remember what round 1 was. No, we didn't get the first- no, but you know what? We've got the country right the last 2 rounds. We didn't get the country right the first round, and you know why? Because we weren't working as a team. This is kind of giving UK. But we'll have a wonder. I'm seeing a lot of semi-detached houses. It is in English. But obviously, I guess it could be Ireland, so we'll have a wonder. In case it's Ireland. And we get tricked again. I don't know if Ireland have their own. I don't think they use .co.uk. Or if they have their own thing. I mean, it's the UK. That van said .org.uk. It is either the UK or Ireland. So that's only why I'm hesitating. I'm not seeing anything in Irish, but I also haven't seen that many signs yet. The Royal Mail? Okay, there's a Royal Mail postbox. Do Royal Mail do Ireland, or do they have their own postal service? Oh, Mr. Man's using Hotmail as his business email. That's fine. I'm not someone who's gonna pick on someone for that. See, I don't know UK. I don't know what 01934 is. I don't know. We have phone number codes here as well. I don't know what that is. Oh, the postbox might have location? That's true. I mean, if it's readable. We've caught the postman on his rounds. I don't think it would be readable, I'll be so real. Did you know the code? Drowsy, you serious? Well, also be real. I don't know where Weston-super-Mare is on the map. It's a thing. What do you mean it's a thing? No, it's not. It's not weird. I'm impressed. I don't think it's weird. I'm not making fun. I'm just like, I've never known anyone else to memorize telephone codes. How do I get out of this estate? I'll be in here forever. I know Weston. Oh no, this is where I started! Because those are the workmen! Oh my god, I've just done one massive loop. How the fuck do you get out of here? It's a dead end. I'll never leave. Welcome to St. Andrew's Bowling Club. I don't know where Weston-super-Mare is on the map, though. I was gonna very confidently say it was down south, and then I'm like, I don't know that that's true. How do I leave? How do I leave? I don't know which directions I've already been in. It's across the water from Cardiff? Alright. Like down... like straight. Ah, I see it! I see Weston-super-Mare. Okay. See if we can get more specific, because we were somewhere near St. Andrew's Bowling Club. I don't know if there's a part of Weston-super-Mare called St. Andrew's. Let's see if we can get right in there. We're not at the beach. We're trapped somewhere. I don't see... That's St. George's. Probably would have to zoom in a lot more. I mean, like, you know, I couldn't tell you if we were near the coast or not, because, I don't know how to get out. I feel like I've gone to every end. No, is this St. Andrew's Bowling Club? No, it's not. Okay. But haven't I been around here? Oh my god. This is great. Oh no, this is new. This big grass bit's new. Oh! Civilization? Hello? I think I see the light at the end of the tunnel. Oh no, is this more houses? No! I thought I was on a high street. No! I was so sure. All my limbs are slack. This is the... Surely, Jet, you feel this diminished existence too. Don't tell me it's dead end. Oh, okay, it's not. It says there's like a big Tesco, and I don't see a big Tesco anywhere. I'm just trapped. It's a dead end. Maybe if I sing the big Tesco song. Alfie, did I come from this direction? I'm absolutely... what the f- I don't remember the first line! To go to big Tesco. I'm absolutely off my tits to go to big Tesco. That's not an official Tesco song, by the way. Some guy on TikTok made it up. Oh my god, is that a pub? I never thought I'd be happy to see- something. Bits and pieces? They buy and sell furniture. There's a phone box here. And a post box. Are you a main road? Oh no. No. No! It took me off the bridge! I was trying to go over the bridge and it kicked me off. Okay, at least it put me back down here. Whew. We were gonna have words. Oh, a premiere. Okay. Something in Sammy went posh little area, isn't it? I've never seen a premiere in person. I didn't even know they existed. I knew they were a hotel chain. I didn't know they had little shops. Does that sign say Bristol on it? It does. I didn't know they had little shops. Like, but they do. I saw an advert for them on TV. I was like, that's a thing? But I guess it is a thing, because this place has one. Did you find the road? But I don't know what that is. I haven't seen a McDonald's. I haven't seen the beach. I haven't seen the big Tesco's. There's an Asda here somewhere. There's a museum. Where am I? I know I could just plonk it down on Western-super-Mare and we could be done with this, but like, I just is gots to know. I'm invested now. Please don't kick me off the bridge again. I'm gonna click the arrow so that you don't do that. I'm gonna gently click the arrow. I'm not gonna click over. Okay. Just gonna click the arrow. You're gonna be nice to me. Thank you. I will say there was a UK, someone had a Union Jack up, so it's not just you, America. But like when someone does it here and it's not football season, that's a house I don't want to go near. That just is the stereotype. Like if it's football season and you've got the English or the flag or the UK flag up, all right. If it's like not if it's not like a World Cup. Like I'll let you off if it's like the World Cup. I mean, even then, if you're a football fan that puts the flag up during football time, I'm still a bit. I found a Tiny Morrison's, but especially if it's not a sports season. No. I found a Tiny Morrison's, but I didn't see a Tiny Morrison's on the map. How do people in this area live? All they've got is one Tiny Morrison's and bits and pieces second-hand furniture. Oh, bus, where are you going? I mean, we know where this is, Weston-super-Mare. I just wanted to know where, but you know, I've probably gone so far away from where we started. Yes, this one not even in Weston-super-Mare anymore, unless we were just near it. There's a Christmas fair. Unless we're in like one of these. Okay, Breen's that. Put over there. Breen is down here from where we are. So we have to be up here if that's that way. But then uphill is... So we're in between Breen and uphill. So we're not banging Weston-super-Mare. We're in this... We're in this area. Or at least I am now. I don't know if I started in this area. This is where I've ended up. But I could have gone a long way. I could have gone a long way. I feel like I haven't passed over this much water. So this is where I is now. But I don't think that is where we started. Wait, huh? Breen and Bleeden are that way, but Pillars, so we're more like in here, in this bit? Maybe? Fresh eggs for sale? I didn't see a golf course anywhere. But if uphill's that way and Bleeden's this way, then we have to be like in between them, no? Or at least, I mean, maybe I didn't start in between them. I didn't see any of this. I'm putting it there. I'm sorry I rambled around Weston-super-Mare for so long. Blessed you got the closest, then Green, then me. Then Chaotic Quill and Cat. Where exactly was it from where I guessed? Okay, it was more. Maybe I traveled a long way. What do you mean what do you mean I started that close to a railway track and a Lidl and I couldn't find or see either of them? Oh, there's the premiere. What do you mean? Oh god, look at these fucking streets. There's this whole bit. I was just going round in circles. I guess I came up here and then went all the way round. And then came back down. Is that it? We got one more. Oh, we got one more. Anyway, let's move on with our lives. Let me move on with my life now. Ah, why'd you shoot me over here? What the hell? Oh, we got palm trees. What is happening? Let me go down the street and put me in the direction that I click, please. Why did you pull me in? Why did you make me go backward? Sign? That was a tiny sign. Does that say Calais? What does it say? Is that the beach each? Tis! Also, I was distracted by the statue of the man. Or multiple people? What it? Is a man holding a mermaid? I can't tell what's going on. We are in a Spanish or Portuguese speaking place. .com.ar. We are in Argentina. Let's go look at the beach each. Just 'cause pretty. Got this little useless playground stat. I don't know what this is. Oh. And there's this bit where you can like spin wheels around. What is this? What? These like seats? But then these are just poles with wheels on them. I also still would like to understand you. I think it's someone holding another person. But I get the person that sat down, but I don't get what position the person he's holding in is in. Is that rust, or is this more grotesque than I thought? I don't know that looks like a loving embrace. Let's move on from the statue. It's freaking me out now. Let's find out where in Argentina we are. I mean, we're on the coast, so that at least narrows it down quite a bit. But there's still a lot of coastline. But you know, once you're already in a city, you don't really get signs saying, this is the city you are in. It's like, when you're outside the city and you're going in, you might get the welcome to insert name of city. Maybe, I don't know if I go along the beach it's gonna help. Hello, construction. Do you like, oh, it went away. God damn it. I was like, maybe that'll have like the name of the company on it, but I was gonna try and go away from the beach and try and find some stores or something, but a bus could have location as to where it is going on it. Not if it runs away from me, it won't. That's just called Hotel Palace. I don't know. Too many dollars. Something between this and this, these hours from 15th of December to the 15th of March. I don't know what that means. I don't think that I don't know Argentina. Just area code number. Restaurant cat. Maybe The place is just called Calle. Because Calle can also mean street, so. If it's Buenos Aires, I'm gonna feel so fucking stupid. There's a lot of little built-up beaches, though. I mean, at least we'll get the country right again. See, every time we've worked together as a team, we've figured out the country. I think if it was Buenos Aires, there'd be like more stuff here, not just like houses, you know? Because that would be pretty touristy, you know? This looks a lot smaller. Where is this little statue? It's like the letter N? I don't know. Not. Oh! Big billboard. Big road. Big billboard. Can I read? There's a lot of rain or something happening. Oh. That says Buenos Aires. Maybe this is just a small part of Buenos Aires. I'm just like, if it's Buenos Aires, something to be like, I haven't found a single shop. Something something Buenos Aires. I can't zoom in any more than that. Well, back up we go. Could be like one of these little smaller bits off to the side. You know? I don't know. If it was the main bit, it looks like I should have found more things. Yeah, definitely not at the airport. Unless this is just saying we're connecting it to Buenos Aires or something, like we're building a road. I don't know. Okay, what's this sign say? It's for like cars approaching in. Okay. Centro Aldesa Necoche. And I don't feel like I saw anything with those words on when I just had my little scroll. I'm gonna pick this little or like this bit down here. You found Centro on the map? I just thought it was saying here's the center of the town, not necessarily that. Is it up where Buenos Aires is? Am I in the complete wrong place? I'm gonna pick, I panic and hit the O. Oh. Well, I'm gonna go right here. So get your guesses in, because I'm not getting any closer to having a clue. I could, like, we could zoom in and take a lot of time to actually go through all of this, but like, and slowly scour every inch of Argentina until we see the name of the place that we're at, but like, I don't want to be on this one stage forever. Okay. Imagine it's not even Buenos Aires. Fuck you! Oh my god! It's nowhere near Buenos Aires! Why did you have a massive sign that said Buenos Aires? Drowsy got first, then Green, then Cat, then Chaotic, Queer, then me, then Bless. Why would you have a giant sign? It's down here. I mean, I didn't think it was Buenos Aires because it looked so small. It's called Miramar? I didn't think it looked like it was Buenos Aires. I mean, I haven't seen Buenos Aires, but I was like, I imagine it's bigger than this. I didn't see a single sign that said Miramar on it. Oh, because this is called the Plaza Garibaldi Miramar. Oh, is Buenos Aires also like... Is Buenos Aires a city and a county? Or like a city and a state? Like you've got London and the city of London? So is it, was it like saying... I mean, that's a pretty big county if it stretches all the way up there, but like... Is that why? Is all this chunk here Buenos Aires? Oh, it's like I said, and it was like a sign that says, we're planning on making a massive highway that leads directly to Buenos Aires. Did you panic click on the ocean? I mean, your panic click on the ocean was close. Oh, you did. You did click on the ocean. Well, you got second, though. Let's view our results. Of all of our rounds combined. Is it going to show everyone's score combined? I got silver. I don't know what it's showing you guys. Because that sure is not every round. Oh, wait. Round. And then game. Okay. So, total points. Chaotic Queer came first, then me. Wait, the Chaotic Queer got 20,395. And then I got 20,304. Green got 20,198. Bless got 18,230. Cat got 15,032. And Drowsy got 11,920. Drowsy, it's okay. You knew the Western Supermare area code. So I'm still impressed. Unless you're from Western Supermare, but you're not. So then I'd be like, oh, okay. But I don't think you is. Because you've talked about places further north. Again, I don't know if again. Let me see. Yeah, I was gonna say. I don't want to say out loud on stream, but based on like places you mentioned in Discord, I'm like, you're not all the way down there. No, Julia's not awake yet. But I did text her saying like, hey, when you wake up, tell me on Discord. Why, do you want to go again, Queen? I mean, it didn't lag. We can go again if you really want to. No, I've never been down Cornwall either. But down that little... London is the furthest I've gone from home. And, but I haven't swung, west, ever. Not that far down south, anyway. I've never been to the West Coast at all. Actually, I've only been Middle and East Coast. I've been more west than where I currently live, but I haven't been to the West Beach each. Is keeping you awake, you like, okay, we can do it again. I don't know if it'll generate, okay, I think it'll generate a new code. Okay. Is that a new code? I actually don't know. If it's the same code, okay, it already says 3 joined, so I guess each player gets their own code, so feel free to remove yourself if it still says you're in it. You could just leave. You can just close the tab. I'll post the code in chat again in case anyone else wants to join in. Or you can scan the QR code if it's big enough. I don't know if it's big enough, but obviously if you're on a PC, you're not going to be scanning the QR code. See, we still got a bit. Link no work? Link no work, but link it, but... But it says this, but it says the same code as before on screen. Yeah, let me see how, if we're getting a bad delay now that we've done like the thing with chat. Nope. Nope, no delay at all. Well, I guess like a 2-second delay. Oh, it's Green's. Oh no, Green! We can wait for you, because you're the one that really wanted to do another round. Well, while we wait on Green, why don't I try and do a US state streak and embarrass myself, because I don't know, but maybe you'll know. I'll just do a solo streak while we wait for Green. I don't know, unless it says like, oh fucking Jesus Christ. I don't know. I don't know what state this is. Grass. There's cows. That doesn't narrow it down. Do any of you guys want to have like a sign on your car that says like you're like the best driver in like Ohio or something? Man, I don't know. Fuck. If you plot me down in here, I wouldn't even be able to guess that it was the USA. Like, if this wasn't... If this was countries... I wouldn't even... Hi Kiwi, hi Alex. We are gonna do another... We just did a collaborative GeoGuess around with chat, but while we wait for Green's PC to stop dying, I'm doing solo USA states. I just have to guess the state in 2 minutes. I don't fucking know. This could be so many. What do you say? Oh, you've got places on you. Sugar Grove Road, Brushy, Fork Road. I don't know. Virginia? Sure. Oh, fuck. I totally know where that is on the map. It's like, it's here. It was West Virginia! Almost heaven. Okay, let's try again. You were very close. Alright. Does that say Farragut? Farragut? And you say Europe has silly place names. Oh god, am I gonna be stuck in like some fucking little cul-de-sac estate again? This happens so many times it plumps me down in America. They got a little park. I just want to find the way. I just want to find a main road. That's all I want to find. I don't want to be trapped in here. Don't leave me trapped in here. Oh, hang on, go back. There was a sign. There was a tiny sign. You could have had a phone number on it, and while I don't know state codes, maybe some people do. Where the fuck did the sign go? There was a tiny sign in someone's lawn. Great. Well, now I feel crazy. Oh, it's here. It was here. First Weber. Something Gardner. Alright, here we go. First Weber Realtors. 276-5215. When the ordinary just won't do. I don't know. I don't know. Wisconsin? Sure. Are you taking a guess? Or do you know? Also, you are helping me. Please, I just want to say, like, don't Google. Use your mind. Where's Wisconsin? It's up top. Okay, it's there. It was Wisconsin! My best record is 4. Okay. This is more of a main street. I'll take that. Nashville Surgery Center. Is there more than one Nashville? Because there's one in Tennessee. But sometimes there's multiple places called the same thing in the same country. Sometimes there's towns with the same name. North Nashville, downtown. I'm gonna go Tennessee. I don't know. Maybe there's another Nashville, and but I don't know where the other ones are, if there are ones. Tennessee's this little slither. I know that. Yay! I knew where Nashville was. I knew the name of a place in a state that a friend lives in. I mean, it's a big wide road, but I don't see any big old. What the fuck? What? Sometimes it shoots you across streets. I mean, it's a big road, but like, it still looks pretty like residential. I'm fighting the urge to not go. Is that a prison? I'm fighting the urge to not go like, oh no, I don't remember where we are, guys. Where are we? And then I'll turn and pan to like an American flag and be like, oh, thank God. Again, because of Jello streams. I mean, I guess if it's a prison, it'll have a sign on it, eh? But I mean, it makes me sad, but orthopedic specialist. Did I get really turned around? I guess I'm just going around this whole wall thing, or it's like a military thing. I just thought maybe it might have a sign on it if it's a big scary building like that. Doesn't seem like this wraps around. There's a sign here though. Did I just go past it? Riverside Drive, Depot, Green Bay. I don't know. I was hoping that big old building would have a sign on it. Oh no. I'm out of time. It was Wisconsin again. Right. Green's PC worky, so let's go back to the whole wide world. If you would like to play alongside, we're working as a group to try and figure out the city, and then we'll all just see whoever gets the closest as like a fun extra little reward. But I'm not. There's no way to do it as a street competition because you guys can only see my street view. You don't have your own to wander off on your own, so I think it's a bit unfair to make it be a competition, so. Click on the link in chat if you want to come in and play with us. Don't. I'm not shoving mini M&Ms in my face. You don't know that. You don't know that. Is everybody in who wants to be in? We got 3 people in. You were shoving custard cream thing up. When you say shoving custard creams, like you were just eating them? Like a madman? Like... No, I know! I mean, like, the only way that I can eat custard creams... So custard creams is like, think of like an Oreo. But the biscuit isn't chocolate, it's just like plain. And the cream's like a yellow vanilla, not white. But I mean, like, do you mean you're literally biting through the entire custard cream? Like an insane person? Or do you eat them the way that I eat them, and my parents should have figured out that I was not neurotypical, by eating one of the cookies and then scraping off the cream with your teeth and then eating the second? Okay, I was worried for you for a sec. I was like, you got me scared for a second. And there's no problem with eating them normally. It just is a very autistic thing to be like, I must separate out my food. No one... I mean, people call me weird for it. People call me weird for eating Kit Kats the way that I still do, which is bite off the chocolate off the each short end, and the long sides, and then the bottom, and then the top, and then I can eat the wafer. We all in? I'm gonna click play. I'm gonna click start game. I've never had a lasagna. I know that's not how it's pronounced. My mum doesn't cook, so I'm not shaming that. I'm just being like, to give you guys a reference when you're like, you've never. I'm like, look. I forgot we went on a timer. My childhood has been my mum putting frozen, like, chicken in the oven and boiling vegetables with no seasoning. Which, like, is whatever. I don't want to, like, shame someone for not knowing how to cook. And yet, if I attempt to cook or bake, she will micromanage the whole thing. It's like, you don't know what you're doing either. Oh, there's nothing over there. What direction is their house? You never had lasagna? No. I mean, if it's a beef one, I won't be able to have it either. Okay, English country. I know do red meat, so. This could be America. I'll be honest, I don't know if I know what lasagna. It's like, so there's like sheets of pasta in it, right? And then what, like meat ground up or like something, and then like a tomato sauce or something. Oh my god, there's nothing. Like a spaghetti and sauce. That sounds disgusting. I mean, I like pasta. I don't really like most meats. Not even from like love from like a vegetarian standpoint, just like I don't like them. Maybe we can get over this hill. Basically bolognese but in layers. I've never had a bolognese. That's like, it's spaghetti, right? I've never had spaghetti. But then, does it have like meatballs in it? Please don't go like, you've never had— I know! Look. childhood was like frozen chicky nuggies and boiled, unseasoned potatoes, carrots, and broccoli and cauliflower. We never went out to restaurants. I think I got to go to McDonald's like twice, simply because we were helping like my nan shop and there was a McDonald's in the Morrison's car park. Because I do have like one Happy Meals toy, so maybe I go to the McDonald's like once. And there's a green, so I'm entitled to say Australia or America. Not entitled. I'm suspiciousing. I don't know what the word is. I'm leaning towards saying that. No, we never went out to eat anywhere, and we never ordered takeaway. The first time I had takeaway, I was like 20. I was 20, and a friend who was living with at uni ordered some and was like, "Do you want some?" And I was like, "That what? Like you're ordering food? Like to the house? Is Australia right or left cars?" I think it's the same as a. I don't. You know what? I don't know. Most of the world is the opposite to how the UK does it. Right? However, you know, a lot of Australians are British immigrants, so it may have made sense if they drive on the same side of the road as we do. But we also, if you're saying that because you're trying to guess which side of the road the Google car is on, we don't know what sides, we don't know which way the car's driving. We don't know if the car's driving that way, or if it's driving this way. Like, it's not necessarily driving in the direction that I'm going. We can't see which way the front of the car is facing. Ah! And there's no other cars on the road to have that reference for. So yes, no. Never went out to a restaurant. I got McDonald's like once as a kid. We never did takeout. Even when we went on holiday, our parents didn't like... So we gotta go to the seaside, and then we wouldn't get to like have nice like seaside fish and chips. Maybe we get fish and chips maybe like once. Nana doesn't cook. She's never made food for us. My dad's parents, we would only ever go over on Sunday evenings, and they would just do like a cold buffet thing. So like none of my grandparents ever made meals for us either, or hot food anyway. I did not have no outlet. Okay. I never had school dinners. Like, I didn't get food from the cafeteria at school. I always had packed lunches. I just had sandwiches. Oh my god, are those buildings in the distance? I know! Green, you are having the same reaction that Julia has when she finds out I haven't eaten most things. But I also never want- here's the thing, I'm so scared of trying new things because I do have such a sensitive stomach. And because I haven't tried a lot of things, when I do try new things, often I don't like them, and autism PDA, and like... I don't want someone to make me food, and then me take a bite and be like, I can't eat this, and then feel guilty, you know? But Julia's right. Everything froze. It froze. It froze. It froze. It didn't want us to see the buildings. Will it come back? It super froze. There we go. Yeah, when I do try, like, when I do try something new, Julie will be like, good job, and I'll be like, oh, thank you. Like, even if it's just like a little, like, snack thing, you know? Which is very sweet and very quick, because, you know, not to bring up Game Ones in every conversation, but they had a conversation once, because Aaron loves food, right? He loves food. He loves eating food. Dan not so much. Now Dan also does have like digestive issues, but they had a conversation once where they were like, if instead of eating food, you could take a pill that gave you all the calories you needed for the day and like all the vitamins, everything that you would need, but it was tasteless and that's the only thing you eat all day, would you take that over eating food? And Aaron's like, no, I want to eat food, I want to taste food. And Dan was like, I'd rather eat the pill. I was always the I'd rather eat the pill person. But I would say until maybe like the last year, Julia's really made me appreciate food a lot more. I do want to learn how to cook when I move out. I think that would be nice to teach myself how to make some things. This keeps freezing, guys. Maybe as soon as it unfreezes, I'll just say it's America and we can move on. But that's the other thing. Like, when Julia came over and she made me like a little bowl of potatoes and chicken. She bought some fresh chicken and some potatoes, and she like cooked them up and like fried them like on the hob and put like garlic and butter on them, and it was so good. I'd never had any seasoning on potatoes before. Oh, I think GeoGuess is just going for me. Oh, I forgot this wasn't streaks. Fuck it, I'm putting it in the middle of the US. No! Sorry, guys, I didn't realize that none of you had guessed yet. I'm sorry, no one else got a chance to guess. Anyway, it was South Dakota. I'm sorry, I didn't know. You guessed all the way over in Idaho? It says that no one else put any guesses in. Is this just broken now? Did it break? Civilization. Maybe the computer just didn't like the endless fields. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe we'll have better... Oh, you didn't click the confirm answer button. Both of my screens just went entirely black. Everything's fine, everything's back now. That's Cyrillic, so this is either Russia or Ukraine or Bulgaria or Belarus or Kazakhstan or Kyrgyzstan. Or Serbia? Or does Montenegro use Cyrillic? It's Eastern Europe, but not all of them. Not all of them use the Cyrillic alphabet. The only way I would be able to tell what specific country it was is if someone flies a flag or there's a URL to a website. Oh, I want to say that it's Russia because this top word looks familiar to me. But that's probably me just, that's probably not right. It's probably, I don't know why it would. It's not the words Bal Vampirov, so why would... I don't see any URLs. Yeah, Russia do be big. Yeah, what? Can I not go up here? Okay. No. Sorry, the fact that, like, the way that Windows fucking is like, hey, if you click on your mouse scroll wheel, it will do that, it will explode everything. It's like, oh, could you not, though? I swear I wasn't clicking it, I was just trying to scroll. Because, like, when I used to order, sorry, to still be on the food thing, when I used to order takeout, it used to be out of, like, depression, out of, like, I can't get myself downstairs and cook. But now it's out of, like, it is sometimes out of that, it is sometimes out of, like, I'm having a bad mental health day, or I'm having a physical pain day and I don't think I can stand up at the oven or whatever. But sometimes it is just that I want food, like, which is new, and Julie, she's very proud of me. And I want to be clear, like, I've never had a problem with, like, eating. I don't mean like that. I just mean like I've always eaten, but I've just never enjoyed it. I've never enjoyed food. I've been like, yeah, I eat 3 meals a day and I eat enough calories, but I just don't. It's okay, it's Russia. It's Russia. It's .ru. So good luck. Cause it's Russia. I know what Moscow looks like written in Cyrillic. So if there's a big sign somewhere that says Moscow, because in my mind Moscow in Cyrillic looks like it's spelled like Mokba, is what it looks like. Yeah, sorry guys, it's Russia. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to be more specific than it's Russia, so you're gonna have to drop that thing. You're gonna have to drop your guess maybe anywhere in Russia. Will it be close? You either just like... wanna go, yeah, it's like either go straight in the middle and then you've got like an equal chance of being close to anything, right? Or typically, like, St. Petersburg and Moscow are like the 2 biggest cities, so sometimes I will just go between St. Petersburg and Moscow and hope I'm in one of them. You electing your guess too fast? Oh no! I'm sorry. Set them up to satellite view. That Green, that would like straight be cheating. Satellite view has the names of towns on it. Like, satellite view is this, but photorealistic, so it would still have all of the names of all of the places. Like, they're just using Google Maps. Google isn't making them this. They'd have to be like, Google, could you give us a version of satellite view, but, like, code off all of the text? Oh, sorry, were you saying her to cat? I thought you were saying her to me. If you guys are talking to each other and not to me, you gotta make it clear, because I will assume you're talking to me. Alright, I'm going in between... am I going in between Moscow and St. Petersburg, or am I gonna go in the middle? I'm gonna go, like, right here. Oh, that is like Moscow-ish, isn't it? I got closest. Oh, it's not Moscow, it's way more south. Me then cat, then green, then shrimp. But I still only got a 2.8k away. I didn't get that close. Oh no. Not the middle of nowhere. You wouldn't do that to me. You wouldn't do that to us, would you? What part of the car is this? Oh, things! See, stuff's appearing. Butterquim. I can't read what it says underneath. I don't know what language Butterquim is. Okay. It's Spanish or Portuguese. So this is it's South America. I don't think this is Spain or Portugal, but I could be wrong. Phone number. Sheep. Oh, truck, do you happen to have like a URL of like your wonderful business? No, you just say truck van on you? Okay. That's fine. Well, if there's a pedestrian crossing coming up, that must mean the it crashed again. Oh, my screen like oh, oh no, I don't like this. Maybe we can't do GeoGuessr for too long. If there's a crossing coming up there, that has to mean there's civilization. Yeah, there's a tiny church. That doesn't narrow down what country it is. That was expected as soon as I saw the Spanish or Portuguese. Oh, what's the crossing again? God damn it. I don't know. I don't know. Just the crossing sign again. God fucking. How do I gaze out? It doesn't look like we're coming up on a city or anything. It just looks like we're in the middle of anywhere. Anywhere in South America. Oh, it's starting to freeze again, yeah. Either this game mode isn't as liked by my computer, or it's not liking it doing while streaming, or it just doesn't want GeoGuessr open for too long while streaming. Excuse me, Mr. Truck, do you have a website advertising your wonderful business with 2 birds on it? Oh! There's a Brazil flag on the back of the truck. You better not be just like from Brazil, but you crossed over the border to somewhere else to deliver stuff. I'm just putting it in the middle of Brazil. You take your guesses wherever you want. I'm not driving further. My computer is not having a fun time. Alright, roll in. It was Brazil. Cat got the closest, then green, then me, then shrimp. So we've been in the right country again so far, with our powers combined. And by powers combined, I mean me randomly guessing America. Welcome fresh deli subs, ATM and hot food inside. Okay. English. Having a little spin. Dollar General, that's That's an American chain store, right? I've heard of Dollar General, also the Mountain Dew truck, but like, that's... I've heard of Dollar Generals. That's an American chain, right? Yeah, okay. Let's see if we can do a bit better than just anywhere in the United States. Just because we only just started. Neko foster parents needed? What? But, like, why would... Maybe there's another thing called Neko, because I thought that looked like the Neko wafer logo. I guess it's not. Okay, it's not. Sorry. That's what... Okay, we're in Gallipolis City Park? I don't know what Gallipolis is. Sorry, I guess that's a different Neko. I guess they help kids or something. That's a real tiny sign to put down there. Oh. Green sign? Go back. Oh, it just says Gallipolis and then Crown City. You got a bigger sign for me? 2-1 something south. Maybe we stay on this road. Maybe there'll be like a truck stop or something. Distracted driving target enforcement area. There's a nice lake. I don't know if it's a Great Lake. There's no signs. Ohio has a Crown City. It do. Let's check out this billboard. Enjoy the benefits of Ohio Valley Bank! Jones, you genius! Enjoy the benefits of OVB for digital banking, free bill payments, plus earn cash rewards from the Ohio Valley Bank. Hold on. At least I know Ohio is somewhere. Here it is. I don't know. In the middle. Oh my god, I try and have a look. I don't know. I already forgot what the... It was 2-1 something. Where's the road? Oh god, I guess is in. Let's see who got the closest to the place in Ohio. It was green. Green, then shrimp, then me, then cat. But we're all pretty close. We all got over 4,000 points. It's kind of east of Cincinnati. Final round. Where are we? Oh. Hello, DHL. How many countries does DHL deliver in? A lot. A lot, actually, a lot. Alright, well, they're all headed this way, so maybe this way there's something important. On this shitty little road. There's palm trees. Yeah, I've had things from Japan with DHL, so that doesn't narrow it down. No. Why are you all going this way? There's nothing for you here. I just have to watch as my computer slowly crawls. Maybe they all came from the big city. We're being overtaken! Oh my god. Are we being overtaken again? What the fuck is what is happening? No! It wasn't another car because it's disappeared. Melted into the road. That's true, we can see which side of the road the Google car is on. I mean, everyone, I mean, obviously everyone in this road is going the same way. I don't know where DHL man went. Because I guess this is one road and then across the grass is the other side. That doesn't narrow it down though. Most places in the world drive on this side of the road, so. I thought that maybe they were going to the big city. No, there's nothing here. I keep being like, maybe once we get over this hill, there'll be. No. Is that like going uphill at the end, or is that like a structure? Oh, that's uphill. Fuck! Trust me, there's uphill. There's uphill. Do you see the wall ahead of it? Ah, yes, scenic potholes. I'm so like, what the fuck is it called? Like, not gambler's fallacy, I know, but the mentality that like, do we just keep driving this way? Because we've already driven so far this way, so it feels like maybe it would be stupid to go back to the beginning and drive in the opposite direction, because we've already gone so far. Sunk cost fallacy, right? Thank you. We've already traveled so far in this direction. What if the big city's just over this hill? It'd be stupid to reset it back to the beginning if we were so close to finding out where we are. Right? Hello, pile of dirt by the road. What is that part of the Google call? Like, what's happening? So, this is really like, this is like driving for real in the middle of nowhere. That hill was way farther away than I thought. I'm gonna choose maybe think Philippines. I was thinking Asia, but like, I'm like, I don't know where. Oh, it froze. Maybe it's if we, like, stay on the same one for too long, or maybe if I make too many movements on the same one for too long, I don't know. Alori? Hello? Do you have text on you? I don't think it has text on him. I think it's just a top. It was just a top. And now it... Can I get over there? You just got numbers on the back. God damn it. Maybe once we get over this hill and I discover there's nothing here, we'll restart to the beginning and go in the opposite direction. It's just so sad. I didn't put the stream in the GeoGuessr category because 1, I didn't know that we'd be doing it all stream. 2, I don't know if it's one of those categories that you want to avoid. Like, I don't know if, like, Gamer Bros are gonna be like, oh, GeoGuessr, and then come in and then be like, you play bad. You know? Especially if I'm giving out, like, a public code for people to join, I'm just like, I will just stay and just chatting. Because I feel like fewer people, search the just chatting category. Hi, welcome back, Drowsy. Were we on this road when you left to have dinner? I would fully believe that you ate your entire dinner while we were still on this same fucking road. There's nothing up here. I reset it back to the beginning. Let's look in the other direction. Were we genuinely on this road when you left? Is that a cop car? What is that? Maybe everyone was leaving the big city. That's what I'll say to make myself sleep at night. Okay, no, this is round 5. Like, it's got, like, the red and, blue for brain light on top. There's a person on a bike. Maybe the big city's over here, guys. I stay walking back and forth in the corner of my room. Maybe the big city was just the friends that we made along the way. We're getting closer to the cop car. What's that on the other side of the road? What? Is it? Oh, it's over there. Oh, it was just a truck. Gloppy? What? It might be West Africa. Alright, that's all he has to say to me. That doesn't help me though. That does not. That doesn't help figure out what country it is. I don't think the big city's over there either. Well, I'm gonna go. Unpick. So I don't mean leave, sorry. A lot of times, I've had it put me in Senegal. And Ghana, I think. I'm gonna go up here somewhere. I'm gonna go right there. Get your guesses in. Okay. 2000, it was, is it Lagos? Nigeria? It was Nigeria. Oh, I didn't even get silver. How'd I come in first? Oh, just because I got way closer to Nigeria? Is that why? Oh, and I guess I did got a lot closer in the Russia one. But I got 14,000 points, Cat came in second with 9,000, Green came in third with 8,000, and Shrimp came in fourth with 6,000. Oh, and accidentally, yeah, that's true, no one guessed the first one, I'm sorry. Well, shit, that's right. Shall we, guys? I just stop eating M&Ms because it's gonna be dinner time soon. Julie is still not awake. But if, like, let me check on stream again, and if this still seems fine, we could do more streams like this in the future if you guys enjoyed it. I need to say something so I can hit myself back on stream. That's not too bad of a delay, maybe 5 seconds at most. That's fine. Mouth is burning, water no help. Oh no! I've heard some people say, like, some people say water to help calm down spicy stuff, and then some people say milk, but I've then also heard that milk actually makes it worse, so I don't know what the real answer is. Okay, chat is saying milk. Oh right, I was gonna find because I said, is that a statue of an adult strangling a child? I knew it wasn't. It was just very similar in the style to a sculpture that does look more like a milk makes me feel sick, I can't win. Oh no! Right, let's close the GeoGuessr tab, which has made everything kind of freak out, but let's see if we can get YouTube open. Game Watch have on and off for about a year now. No, September 2023? Almost 2 years? They've been playing the America's Next Top Model Wii game. Nintendo Wii game. They do about maybe 1 episode every few months of it. It's Dan's favorite playthrough. They named their model Xerxenia. I super clicked on the YouTube video and nothing is happening. Oh, my poor PC. Did GeoGuessr make you get scared? I'm so sorry. But no, it is one of my favorite playthroughs. I mean, I never think of it as like favorite playthrough, but it is like, I mean, I'll watch every episode they upload. It is constantly really funny. And each of the episodes is always like quite a long one. Okay, it's the first time they go to the courtyard. Oh, I should also say they're playing it on an emulator and it's kind of glitched out, and the character that they play as has the face texture gets glitched out constantly. So sometimes she has, at the beginning she had no face at all, and then she just had half a face, and then they realized once they applied makeup her face came back, but then when she washes her makeup off at night and then starts the next day her face is gone again. And so once you get to the city... There's Eric. The catwalk. Did they not see it in the first episode? Oh, it's right at the end. I think it's right at the end. Let's see.
Ow! Okay, this one's gotta be it. Model.
Hello, Heather. Vanessa.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello, darling.
Did I tell you how much I like your hair?
Vanessa, did I tell you how much I like your hair?
No.
No, you didn't.
Is that a statue of an adult strangling a child?
Hey, swing back over.
It's like abstract, but you can definitely
They're
see
clearly meant
it.
to be holding hands, but like...
You stupid bastard!
Their arms are just one long continuous thing, like, between the two of them, their arms just like connected as one long continuous thing.
What an amazing
So
game.
you could also interpret it as
we-
just the
maybe we'll
adult
play
having
more
really long
someday.
Follow
arms.
up.
Yeah, we'll save our progress and see what happens.
Hell yeah.
Goodbye, everyone.
And then they go
America's
quite a
Next
while
Top Model,
without
my
playing
favorite
it, and then when they
franchise.
when they did episode
My
2,
favorite
Dan brought it up
franchise.
again, like, is that a statue?
Jeez Louise.
Ooh. Oh my god. I leant back in my chair and it actually started rocking back so far that I thought it was gonna like topple all the way over. Holy sh- that's never happened before. Why did it go that far back? I don't even know it could go that far back. Maybe it's broke. Maybe it's a bit broken. Oh, it's 27 degrees in here. Yeah, I was like, God, it's getting horrible in here. You know why? I'm like, it's actually been cool in the last couple days, even though it's meant to be the same temperature today as it was the last couple days. Yeah, because the sun's out today. The laser's on my room right now. Yeah, it's only meant to be 21 today. It is 27 in here. So that's nice. Ugh. Pull my curtains too more. I remember to show you a thing. I want to try and find, okay. I want to play you Iron Mouse's new song, but I want to give you guys context. Because obviously we talked about Iron Mouse a bit on stream lately because of the whole fucking Vishojo situation. I haven't seen... No, the only updates I've seen is that, so, obviously, Vishojo no more, they closed, but they still have a bunch of merch for their talent that people ordered that they've never received. And now that they're closed, they have no plans to ship out that merch, but they also seemingly have no plans to refund anyone either. Some of the VTubers who used to be with them are trying to get that merch. Like, I know Giga's been like, hey, can I have it? And I'll just ship it out to the people who ordered it. And Vishojo have gone, okay, if you buy it off us. Which, what? Dude, like... Really? But then it's like, okay, how much do you want for it? Oh, well, you just pay us cost price. You don't need to make a profit, just let us break even on it, you know. Here's how much it cost to manufacture. But they just gave her, like, a list of, like, column A, item, column B, price that it cost. And it's like... She's like, where's the proof of that? Where's the proof that that is what that item cost? There's no breakdown, like, because she then went and contacted one of the manufacturers of those items and said, hey, how much did you sell these to Vishojo for? And it was less than what Vishojo had told her. So either they're lying, or they're including their own, like, the fact that they kept it in their warehouse and they're factoring in, like, storage costs or something. But, like... either she, like, potentially overpays for merch and then has to pay for the shipping for it to get shipped to her, for her then to ship it out to everyone else, but, you know, or she just leaves it be. But even if she does and takes that hit out of her pocket to get that merch that her fans pre-ordered or ordered, right? VShojo haven't yet, and maybe are refusing to, give her a list of all the orders. She doesn't have the list of orders, and she can't just say, hey, fans of mine, if you placed an order, let me know, because people could lie. People could lie. Even if she asked for, like, screenshots of their invoices, she has no idea of knowing whether that's an order that someone ordered and already received, and they're lying and pretending they didn't receive it, or it's a fake screenshot, you know? She needs the list from VShojo when they aren't, or haven't given it to her. So... you got paid for it? Right, but they're not, yeah, but they're also like, well, it's ours, so we're not just gonna give it to you. It's like... Ooh. How do we get onto Iron Mouse? Oh, because I wanted to talk about Iron Mouse. That's the only update I've seen about VShojo. But speaking of Blue Sky wanting your identity, yeah, so all this talk that the UK Online Safety Acts to stop people looking at porn. Spotify's gonna require age verification. Because some of the songs have swearing in them. So that's explicit content. So you're gonna have to give your ID or face scan, I think it might just be face scan, to Spoofy. You know, every day makes me even happier that I stopped using, even Julia's stopped using Spotify now. I don't mean that as a bad thing, like, but, like, that was the one service that she paid for. But she switched back to YouTube Music, because it is £1 cheaper, and, yeah, she got tired of their bullshit, which if you didn't know, you know, not only does Spotify pay their artists horribly, not only do they have a bunch of AI on their platform that they promote, but also the CEO just, either just happened or just got, either it just happened or people just found out he's, like, a chair on the board of, like, a AI weapons company, something. YouTube Music is, at least for Julia, $1 cheaper a month than Spotify. I mean, unbeknownst to all these articles, you know, Spotify actually does have porn on it because people keep stealing audio porn from Reddit and Soundgasm and then uploading it to Spotify as podcasts. But that's not why it's happening. They're not acknowledging that. And I'm not going to shit on any of you guys if you use Spotify. Like, I get it's the easiest. But I would recommend, if you are able to, YouTube Music or Tidal. Tidal is actually what I think is the best music streaming music streaming platform. Tidal has higher audio quality than Spotify does. But I don't know that it's... I think we looked, and it's the same price. But if you have a family plan, Tidal is cheaper than Spotify for the family plan. But an individual is the same price as Spotify. But yeah, Julia said YouTube Music was $1 cheaper a month for her. So, need to be able to listen to stuff offline. You can do that with YouTube. Right, like, with YouTube Premium, you can download stuff to listen to offline, right? Like, that's... I thought that's one of the things. I don't use any of these things. I've never paid for Spotify, but I mean, I don't even use Spotify free anymore. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can do offline with YouTube Music. You can, but it does not download to your device. Right, but you can still use it for offline listening. John says theirs does. It's like Patreon's download. Well, maybe there's an option to I don't know. Because Patreon's download thing has an option. It seems to me that YouTube is 15 and Spotify is 12. Oh, maybe it's a regional thing then. Maybe it's just cheaper in America. I don't know if Tidal's cheaper over here. I'm not going to shame anyone if you're still using Spotify, but Jesus Christ, everything I hear about Spotify just gets worse and worse. I listen to stuff on YouTube, not YouTube Premium or YouTube Music, just regular old YouTube, and I still buy CDs and Bandcamp. Bandcamp is a place where you can buy digital and physical copies of music. You can also stream from Bandcamp. If you purchase like an album off Bandcamp, like I just got the Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 soundtrack, you can like Flavor Foley's album, stuff like that. Ghost has their stuff on Bandcamp. I've got the Ultra Kill soundtracks on Bandcamp. You can download it, and it will let you for offline viewing. No, it will not store it directly onto your phone, but you can do that if you download it off the website. You can get it directly onto your phone. But most music I have downloaded directly onto my phone. Yeah. But yeah, a lot of people aren't on Bandcamp, which is a shame. I wonder if Mouse's Song is on Bandcamp, because I'd like to be able to, like, support that, but I don't know. We're gonna listen to Mouse's new song, but I want to give context, because not everyone knows who Iron Mouse is. She's probably the most successful VTuber, maybe. She is from Puerto Rico. She is chronically ill. She has an immune deficiency disorder that got worse as she got older as a child, and for many years she has now been like bedroom bound, and well, previously bedbound. She has started, at least of like maybe about a year ago, started being able to walk a little bit. I don't know where she is now with that progress, because she'd been bedridden for so long that her muscles had atrophied, so she's been physioing, trying to get herself to walk. I know, like, she got a treadmill and she's been trying to walk on it daily, which is a massive step, you know. But when she was a kid, before she got sick, she wanted to be an opera singer. That was her dream, and she was taking, like, vocal lessons. And then obviously got sick, and that wasn't able to happen. And not only that, but her illness has really affected her lungs and her throat, and it was at a point a few years ago where she couldn't sing anymore. I was gonna try and find a clip of maybe one of her oldest streams. I'm trying to think what's like an older. There's what about the bed clip? I don't want to like purposely play a clip where she's like, I mean, she cries in a lot of clips, so that's just because she gets emotional. This is a stream from like 4 years ago. She was trying to raise 2,000 or some 5 years ago now. 4 or 5 years ago, she was trying to raise $2,000 because for her workspace, but it's actually her bed. She just felt too embarrassed to call it her bed because she didn't want people to know that she just like sits in her bed. But I'm only playing this so you can listen to what her voice used to sound like. But obviously she still can't leave her bedroom. But she is a lot healthier now than she was back then. Like the fact that she's able to start walking again, the fact that she can sing again. She's got quite a few different like kind of more pop songs out. But I mentioned in the opera stuff and her voice because that way you'll be more impressed when you hear the new song. Because like it's a pretty song anyway, but if you know the context of she wanted to and was training to be an opera singer when she was a child and then got really sick and literally wasn't able to sing anymore for years, it makes me cry more.
I'm a little embarrassed. I'm a little embarrassed. I'm a little embarrassed.
So this is like 3-4 years ago.
So not getting so much for the Beatles. Thank you very much. Also,
and again, a lot of people are very like mean to her about her voice. Yes, that is her real voice. Yes, it is that high pitched. She's had a lot of health problems.
another visual novel stream, and they need voices. I would love to play with them and be.
But you can hear
a
it's even
voice
like
for
higher
somebody.
here and
That
even
would be
like
so much fun.
weaker than when she talks now.
Are you eager to play Jackbox on Sunday? I am. I can't wait. Megan, thank you so much
And
for
she,
the
because
bully.
again,
So
because
this
she
Sunday-
is
this Sunday,
bound to her bedroom, you know. She started streaming because she wanted to make friends, and despite everything that's happened with VShojo, she has successfully made friends. I mean, like, her best friend, and when I say best friend, it's because she and Connor have called them that, is now, like, a Welsh facecam streamer who's living in Japan.
I will be playing Jackbox games with Noble, Nux, Zen, and Bunny. Bunny will be there, and Nags will be there too. There's somebody else that's gonna be there, but I don't. Oh, I need to look. Tesla, thank you so much for the biddies. I'm really excited.
But she is an adult. She's an adult
I'm
here.
sorry I wasn't able to do the Patreon.
Hi, Julia. Good morning. I'm gonna be wrapping up stream soon. I'm just giving context for Mouse. I suppose I could just look at her channel for like a more recent clip. Oh, I was watching a clip earlier. I'll find a more recent clip. I was watching a clip of her watching a clip from Henya's stream. Sure, this is a clip from a recent, like, from like this week. You can just hear that her voice is stronger when she speaks.
Oh, my girls. My girls are in a call together, but I can't be in the call because I'm streaming. I can't be in the call because I'm streaming. I do it. No! They're hanging out offline. I can't jump in. End the stream? But we're gonna play the scary game when it comes out. Wait, how many more hours till the scary game comes out?
And it's just like,
Goyles are having fun without me.
because obviously she makes so much more money
And
now,
2
she's got
hours,
access
the
to
scary
better
game comes out and
healthcare.
We can play. Mute for a minute.
So she can get better healthcare, better meds, better physio.
Oh, I'm gonna mute really quick.
And also, I would think mental health is, I hope, doing better, you know, now that she's got a community and friends.
I jumped in to say hi and then I left. The goals. That's right, you can see it. You can see their icons. Oh, I forgot about that.
But I will try and find, I know, because she's done some bits of karaoke on stream. I don't know what the oldest video of her singing on stream is. Not... I hate these clickbaity titles. Oh, this has to be kind of old, because this is Connor's old room. But obviously, you know, it was at a point where she couldn't sing at all for years. But this is like 2 years old.
Oh, that's when he first heard me sing. Bro,
We can't hear the clip of her singing.
That song. My voice was so bad back then. Like, that was so bad. I can't believe he was impressed by that. Oh my god, I can't even listen to it.
Like, it is sorry, it's so quiet. It is impressive. I can tell why Mouse is upset with it, because I feel like...
Talking in a British accent. What?
It's definitely not the voice you expect coming out of her. But I can understand, like, it's wavering a lot. And she's struggling with the pitch on some notes and stuff. But I was trying to find an actual thing where you could hear her. But... Oh, she was singing Ave Maria. That's one of the older clips. From 3 years ago.
Oh god, okay.
And so all this while sitting down as well, because she sat on her bed, obviously, because she can't stand. Hopefully one day. I'm not gonna play the whole thing because this is just her. This is not the new song. We're here for the new song. And there's people. I saw some people in the comments of the new song being like, "Yeah, people keep thinking that like classical music is dying, but it's like it's just in anime girls and video games now, and that's true." But obviously, what I saw, Mouse's new song, Music Box of Fate. The songwriters saying like, dreams can, do come true, just not always in the way you expect, because obviously Mouse wanted to be able to be on a stage as an opera singer, but she premiered this new song on, well, not physically on stage, but you know how like Hatsune Miku has her concerts, right? So it was a VTuber concert where they had like 3D models of them dancing, but as far as I'm aware, it was live vocals from Mouse. It wasn't pre-recorded. Like, I guess they have them on like a, some of the VTubers might have been able to be there in person behind the stage, but obviously Mouse can't be. So they might have had her like over like a Discord call or something. And she got to do the vocals live, and the crowd reactions, and it's not her performing on stage the way she would have expected, but obviously she was so emotional about it, and there's been like some professional vocal coaches and opera singers reacting to the new song. And one of them said like she could book like with a voice like this, and she was like, I can book, oh my god, that's the best part, I can book, like I'm hireable. Like, Mouse, you're gonna make me cry in every video. But I didn't realize it has like a real orchestra, like the songwriter like paid. I get like a real orchestra. It's like an orchestra in Budapest. We'll go play it, and then we'll see if Julia wants to call soon. Or if she's still EP. I have added this to my karaoke list. I kind of want to try and do a cover. Like, when I was talking yesterday about me wanting to try and maybe do vocal covers, it's mostly because of this song. But I've never had singing lessons in my life, so I'm like, is that crazy to try and attempt this song? I mean, like an octave lower than Mouse sings it, but I can't even, I couldn't even get myself to sing it off stream or like without recording, because I'm like, I'm gonna have to go really loud when I sing this, and I was just really scared of my family hearing, so I guess I'll practice it Thursday morning while they're all out of the house. Because I don't want to, I'm not banned from singing or anything like that, but if I do try, I'm gonna get mean comments from mum, so I'm just like, maybe I'll wait. But I want more people listen to this song. This is all that's been in my head. Oh, and if you don't know who the other character is, it's Booby. Booby is like Iron Mouse's little mascot. He has like a little demon form and also a full like hunk of a man form. Booby is an entirely fictional character, whereas like Mouse is, a real person, but also she has lore that she's like the ruler of hell. Booby is fully a fictional character. He's voiced by Connor, but he's not Connor's VTuber. Like, Booby is always in character with Connor doing an accent. Booby is short for Beelzebub. So that's who's in this video, because, but it still is in a way to kind of have Connor in the video, because the song is about overcoming adversity and the power of friendship. Not necessarily specifically about Connor, but
Endless night, through every nightmare alone and afraid. Round it would play the music box of fate. Then one day, when every melody had been played, through your
Yeah, and within the lore, Booby's fictional lore is that he's like Mouse's like caretaker and friend. And obviously IRL, he's played by Connor, who is Mouse's BFF.
Chasing the sound, oh, as your song resounds, eternally bound to I go to hell and back again. Heaven and earth I'd move and mend. For you every single sin I'd repent. But it's too late to pretend. There's a chance I could ever be forgiven. So with the last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it all for you. Nothing else can sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. Even far apart, nothing will sway my heart. Your music box rings louder than the dying stars. Fire and the light against the wills of God. We'll fight, chasing the sound. Oh, as your song resounds, eternally bound to you, forever I'll burn for you. So with the last of the strength in my heart,
I'm like crying again. Because I just think when I listen to it, not only because it's a beautiful song, but also like knowing that that's a D6 is like the highest note that she hits there. Knowing that she never thought she was going to be able to sing again, never mind hit a D6, and even now that note's a struggle for her to hit. Not only hit, but to sustain it. Like, she was like, I felt like I could hit it, but I didn't know if I was going to be able to, like, sustain it. But Daryl, the songwriter, was like, no, I believe in you. You can do it. It makes me very emotional. Because I'm like, fuck, if Mouse with all of her health problems can train her voice to be stronger, surely I can train mine. Some people were complaining about the live performance because people were screaming, but like, look, it was a pop concert. No one knew Mouse was gonna come out and sing an opera song. I don't have a problem with it. I think it's really fun that people were that into... We're getting that into the song. I'll try and find once she starts hitting the notes, you know? Oh, also, I really like this live version. I wish we had a studio recording of it, because as well as the actual backing track, Daryl, the songwriter, is playing live guitar over the top, which is so... I think it's really pretty. So you can hear the guitar louder because that Daryl's there live, and they've got live percussion as well. But the guitar really adds something. Not that the score isn't already beautiful. But the whole video of the orchestra playing is on Daryl's channel. There's a few moments where some of the orchestra members look like they're having a lot of fun, and that's very sweet. And people like probably they're having fun getting to play a new piece, not just Vivaldi again. Like, it's not singing opera on a stage in the way that she dreamed, but the fact that she gets to do it in any way, I'm like, oh, fuck, I'll stop fucking tearing. Oh. Yeah. It's called Music Box of Fate. I don't remember if I remembered to link to the song in chat, sorry. Let me go grab the link. I guess it's on Spotify, but like, fuck Spotify. I don't know where else it is. Obviously it's on YouTube Music. I would love it to be on Bandcamp. I don't know if it is. But yeah, their song is on Me Brain. I'm sorry for getting everyone emotional. I mean, I got myself to tear up. It is on Bandcamp? Because yippee, I will purchase it. I would love to. Yippee! And like the people who worked on the video made this
Guys, Music Box of Fate
video
is
for
now
her.
out
I live
on all
out in the woods,
streaming
so when the wife
platforms.
and kids were
Stream
out,
it.
I put your new song on blast and rattled the windows and scared the hell out of the FedEx
God, I hate
guy.
TTS.
I'm gonna start crying. I cry every time I hear this song. I cried when I was recording it. I cried when I first heard it.
This
It
song
just
is
made me
about to be
cry.
my whole personality. It's so good I can't take it.
I'm so
Bravissima.
glad.
Iron Mouse love.
Man, I'm so honored to be able to sing this song that Daryl made.
God, she's already
It's
crying.
really
No.
one of the greatest honors that I've ever had. Oh my god, I'm crying. I'm crying. Ah! Ah! I showed the song to my mom and she started sobbing. It was so sweet. It broke my heart because when she heard it, she said something that like made me feel bad.
Wait 4 or 5 more just like it. I love it so much.
But I think because she only said
Right.
it because in her mind.
It is Julia time for me. I was like I was crying before stream for another I feel so bad. I'm gonna play one thing and then I'm gonna go because Julie's waiting for me. So Henya is a Japanese VTuber, but she also speaks English. But obviously she doesn't know how to spell every single English word that exists. Or Spanish word that exists. That's so I also feel bad for Henya because obviously she was with Vishojo and has obviously been affected by the situation. But before she was with Vishojo, she was with a different agency that treated her like shit. And then she left and joined Vishojo, and then they did this to everyone. So it's Animals reacting to Henya's stream, but I don't have the original clip of Henya's stream. I feel so bad for laughing. Oh, she's trying to spell Puerto Rico, because that's where Iron Mouse is from. I guess is why it was one of the words that was prompted. So she's writing it out, trying to figure out how to spell it in English, and it's also, like, converting it into Japanese, characters for her to read. And then there's a text-to-speech that will read out what she's written, so she can, like, listen back and be like, oh, that's not right. I mean, I don't want to tell you how many minutes it took for her to get right. I want to be clear, I'm not laughing because, like, haha, someone doesn't know how to spell English or Spanish words, because, like, spelling is hard, and especially when this is not her native language. It's her reaction. She's, like, every time, she's so excitedly goes, like, Puerto Rico! And then it parrots back, like, Perero Torico, and she just goes, oh. She, like, screams it so excitedly, and then it yells it back to her. And then the TTS just deadpan says it completely, like, wrong. And she just goes, like, oh. She gets so sad. Oh, I don't even feel so bad for laughing. It's really funny, though. I'm not laughing at her for having problems spelling. It's purely the reaction of her screaming so happy, and then just her VTube model going, like, and looking at the floor every time it happens.
Country's name?
And the first time, she almost got it right. She just put the R in the wrong place. She put Puerto Rico, because she's Japanese, right? So not only she's trying to spell a Spanish word in English when she's Japanese, right? So putting, like, Puerto Rico would be, like, how it's pronounced in Japanese, and she's just put the R after the P instead of after the E. She was so close. And then it just kind of, she gets further away.
I understand why she spelled it like that, though. Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico.
I get it. Puerto Rico. The way that they spell it is like, it's not like, it's cute. Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico.
Oh.
Puerto Rico.
Oh. The way that her VTube model just looks down.
Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico.
And then we get the phase where she thinks the to part of Puerto is actually that it's Puerto Rico. For a long time, we're just like, no, Henya.
As Giga witnessed my ear popping, it was glorious.
You had it right. You had it so close.
Puerto Rico.
Oh, every time she looks down, I feel so bad. She gets so excited, and then the shitty TTS man crushes her dreams.
If you were to spell it in Japanese, it would be like Puerto Rico. Yeah, Puerto Rico. Pretorico. Torico. This is like prehistoric.
Prehistorico.
Torico.
It's even funnier when she starts almost right and gets further and
That's
further from the right.
that's Booby. That's Connor's voice as Booby. She made him into a TTS with his consent.
I think your first try was something like Puerto Rico.
Rico.
Puerto Rico.
Come on! It's getting closer. It's getting closer. Let's go. Puerto Rico,
Puerto
baby.
Rico.
Puerto.
She keeps adding more H's. Oh, bless.
Little.
Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico.
What? Put it.
So like, maybe if I had another H, it'll be okay. Oh, honey, no.
Puerto Rico.
The Rico's right. Alright, the Rico's right. Puerto. Puerto.
Puerto Rico.
No H? Alright.
Puerto Rico.
If you can't get this right, then a mouse who is very strong like iron will be very sad.
No, I would.
Puerto
What?
Rico.
Don't say that to her. Who
She's
said
trying her
that to her?
best.
Fucked up. I would
Oh,
not
there
be
is no H.
sad.
Puerto.
Oh, Julia didn't sleep good either.
Puerto Rico.
It's close. It's getting closer.
Puerto Rico.
She just move the R.
Close?
You.
Puerto
It's so
Rico,
close.
I know.
Puerto
We've
Rico.
got back to attempt number 1. Just move the R.
To be fair, Puerto Rico is technically Spanish. R?
No, don't add more.
Puerto Rico.
Oh no.
R.
Puerto Rico.
R?
Me and Julia just said she was tossing and turning all night, so we could be sleep deprived together.
Puerto Rico.
Take away the first R.
Green was a pilly too. I don't know. Did any of us get eeps?
Remove. Oh, I need to move this one.
No. Almost. So close, Hanya.
No!
One more over. Yes!
I am
Puerto
laughing
Rico.
so hard
There
at
you
the translator's pronunciation.
Puerto Rico.
What is it? That Hunya is trying to get the
This
names
one?
correct and not giving
Let's
up.
go.
This one! There you go! Ah! There you go! I did it! I did it!
See?
Puerto Rico.
It's
Puerto Rico! Dexter! Nice! Yay!
Whew. I was losing it to that. Maybe it's also because I'm so sleep deprived. Again, not because it's funny that she don't know how to spell, but purely because it's me figuring Puerto Rico, Puerto Rico. Oh. Over and over in a loop. 8 hours of useless sleep? Not useless. Why useless? How is they useless? I went to bed late because I was streaming late, and then I woke up at 5. I went to bed at like 1, and then I woke up at 5. And a thing that I needed was no longer there, and I was like, what the fuck, where did it go? And I didn't want to go back to bed until I'd found it, and I couldn't find it. I spent like 20 minutes, I like turned on the big light, I had to pull everything out from under my bed, I searched my whole bed, nowhere. Not on bed, not falling down side of bed, not between sheets, not under plushies, not somehow inside my pillow. I don't know where it went. And me getting out of bed and walking around and crawling under my bed, and yeah, that woke me up. But if I go sleep without it, I have more pain, so I wanted to find... I guess I could have just got my spare, the backup one out, but I was like, no, I want to find this one! And then it was 5:30, and then I tried to get back to sleep for like an hour, and I couldn't, so like an hour and a half, and I couldn't, so I was like, I guess I'm getting up now. And I definitely am kind of headachy from it. Now I shall go be with my girlfriend and make some dinner, and I'll keep working on the little stamp collection part of my graphics page. I don't know if I'll get it done by the end of the day. We will see. I really hope once the start stimming so much. I hope once the oh my god, with no music on, you can hear my bracelets clanging because I'm hand flapping so hard. The gradient looks really nice. Because it's starting, I think, to look really satisfying. Let me get the page up. That I think it will look better with the stamps than with anything else because they're small, but there's a lot of them. The blinkies are small, but I didn't have a lot. The user boxes are small, but I didn't have a lot. I had more of the pink mixes, but they're kind of too big to really see the gradient super well. But I think the stamps are like the perfect size. And also, I'm not putting all 3,000 on, I'm just picking my favorites. Because I save any stamps I find, even if they're fandoms that I don't care about. Because I'm like, well, who knows? I might have a friend who likes that and then wants some stamps. I just have the black and white and red so far, and already this looks really satisfying to my brain. Not everyone would find this really exciting to code into a website, but I do. I like organization. It's a shame that not all of them are exact on this grid because some of the stamps just happen to be a bit taller than others. Or no, longer. They're all the same height, but some of them are just longer than others, or have like a fancier border, or just like a different size, like the Art Fight ones. But I'm really happy with it so far. I don't want to get rid of the Supernatural one or just move it, because it has a black border, but it's on a black background, so I don't think it clearly reads like, hey, this is a stamp, you know? Yes, Grella's here. We got 2 Sebastians up here. We have, you think I wasn't gonna include the stamp of... Did you just smell me? The Vampire Hunter D, Undertale, Toho, Spider Noir, Supernatural Arcana, 17776, Ebe Ghost, Hal, Kenny Apple Cookie, Muerte, Thrax, Sailor Moon, Sylvanian Families, Vocaloid, Transformers, Ultra Kill, Smile for Me, Raggedy Andy. I like a lot of things. Pitch. So Orangi next. And I really hope it'll look really satisfying, because like all of these things are sorted by color. But like I feel like with the blinkies it's not as obvious because there's just not as many. Especially like I've only got like 5 green ones, so it doesn't really, I don't think, read as well because it happens so sudden. But yeah, I hope it'll look pleasing to the eye. Obviously this is the page of like graphics that I collect. I did not make all of these, I made some of them. If you just want to see the ones I've made, I have a separate page for that. All of the images on here are free to use when people make web graphics. It is like, yeah, you like, free to use it. If you credit me, thank you, but you don't have to, you know, because obviously these things are just spread around these are like dividers, so if you want like a cute little image to separate your paragraphs, and they might be things like, you know, a really long string of hearts or a really long dog. The string of hearts is what I have on my Art Fight page. Or some cinema rolls, or Vocaloids, or some rainbow dinos. Green uses this one. Or the cafe from Deltarune Chapter 2. But yeah. If you ever want, you know, feel free to save any of these, use them on your own websites or social media profiles, pages, whatever. And as always, if you guys have any questions about stuff, I have a website building channel in the Discord, and if you're ever like, man, I you know, oh, the stamps look cool, but I wish I had some stamps of this fandom, you can ask if I have any, or like a certain animal or food or color or whatever. Because even if it's a fandom I'm not in, I save most every stamp that I find. I also have a bunch of other websites that have web graphics on under the graphic resources, generators, and tutorials section of my Explore the Web page. The first section is like generators and makers, so like things that let you make like automatically put borders on like buttons or stamps or like things like that. Like you make little pictures. Graphics Hordes and Collections. These are other people's websites that just have like a lot of stuff on them. I'm trying to see specifically someone that's got like Betty's Graphics has a lot. Oh no, this isn't the one I thought it was. I was thinking of artwork. It's because they really like Betty Boop, which is why. They have a lot of stuff like organized onto different pages. This specifically is their stamp page. These are ones they made. These are ones. I don't link all my stamps because I can't. They also have them in rainbow order. But if I know the name of the artist, if you right click on any of the stamps I have or any of the images on my page, if you right click, open image and new tab, if I know the name of the creator, it will say it. There's a Karopi one that I don't have. Beatrice. But yes, I will be doing that probably co-wiki with Julia for the rest of the day. Thank you guys so much for stream. I'm gonna go so I don't keep her waiting any longer. I don't know when I'll see you for the next one, and I don't know when I'll finish Deltarune Chapter 4. I just want to have fun on stream at the moment. And if you guys enjoyed GeoGuessr, whether watching me play or playing along with me, we can definitely do that more now that we know that it like won't break stream. Yeah, I'll see you whenever. Audio tonight is Ellis. Enjoy. I'll see you soon.